Alright, so mic audio works, but obviously YouTube audio doesn't work, and I'm guessing Fortnite doesn't either. Hold on. Let's fix things. First things first. Is that it? Nope. Well, that's awkward. $14. Oh, let's get the giveaway going. Keep forgetting if it's Streamlabs or Stream Elements. Welcome back, Zara. Should probably take off my nose strip. There we go. And the giveaway is open. If you want to type !! raffle to get in for your chance to win 2,000 V-Bucks worth of gifted Fortnite skin. Let's see. Let's see. We're going to do actually 1,000 this time around because I'm realizing I'm shorter. Actually, no, I already wrote it for 2,000. No, we're going to keep it for 2,000 this time. Next one will be 1,000. Pause there. How you doing, Bainesy? Welcome back, buddy. Shout out for our boy Bainesy. And we got Naps is back in the house. Welcome back, Naps. If you guys haven't done so already, type ! raffle to get in for your chance to win 2,000 V-Bucks worth of gifted stuff from the shop, courtesy of creator code V64. Welcome. Over here just getting ready and stuff and things, which actually means I should probably turn on the lights. I'll be right back. We'll be getting started shortly. Who won last time was Amanda Be a Panda, and I can actually show you guys the history of all the winners. I'll post it up right here so you can see. Actually, no, Scott won the last one. I'm sorry. Amanda Be a Panda was one before that, and then before that was Baggy Tex, and the very first winner was Tomcast. So you could see each of these. You know, we've got like 3 in the month of May, 1 in the month of April. You know what I mean? We're in June now, so there's gonna be like a 1 or 2 week thing before I pull the winner. I don't know if I'll pull the winner next stream or the stream after. It's gonna come down to how many V-Bucks I've got in my pocket, in my wallet. You know what I mean? Because yeah. But yeah, Scott, Amanda, Baggy, and Tomcast were the winners of the last 4. This will be our 5th 2,000 V-Bucks giveaway of this year, which means that's like 10,000 V-Bucks right there. Just in, it's just like boom, right off the start, just because the game went free to play, and I figured, hey, why not, but I do need more water. Oh, and this Smasher needs more Pikachus on it. I'm gonna put it. Actually, I'm gonna put this one on his mouth. It's like uppercutting, and this guy could just be running up. He's pretty easy to put up there. But then we gotta have the candy cane one there, and actually we'll go with the. Oops, Yeah, we'll do this guy up here, and then this guy here. There we go. That way the Smasher is under attack. And there's cables all over the place here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, let me just type it out. That way you guys can see it. Alright, I'll be right back. Getting a drink of water and stuff. If you guys are looking to join the queue, the Warp World, whatever the heck queue thing I got going on is active. Excuse me. And let's see. There we go. And if I see you commenting on the YouTube thing, I could give you an extra 5,000 pikas just for hitting that like button. Hopefully you hit that like button when you comment. If you guys aren't sure how to get there, let me know. But I'll be right back. If you guys director rigs, oops. We'll be getting started shortly. Got myself Pikachu pack and a couple Pikachu cards, a couple cheap ones. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I saw they updated Defenders. Yeah, I'm super, super happy to see that. I'm gonna have to check that out and, myself. But let's do a shout out for our boy Andy Boy Lettuce as well. Got a few streamers coming by to say hi. They're amazing now. You can grant them all their own schematic. Yeah, I haven't taken a look at it, but I feel like one of my community members, Zara, was talking about that was what they hoped. And that's what they got. Alright, let's get in here. Oh, anytime there, Andy Boy Lettuce. It was fun watching you play that Arc Raiders there, bud. Yeah, I actually just finished my expedition. It's my third, what is it? Because we're on like the fourth expedition, right? And this is my third. I missed the first one because I bought the game late. But yeah, Arc Raiders, pretty fun game. It's like if Save the World had a little hardcore mode where you can, PvP if you want to. You know what I mean? Oh, I never fixed the freaking music. Whoops, you guys can't hear anything. I'm just jamming out to my own music here. You guys can't hear nothing. I never fixed the darn thing. Alright. There we go. I had to click the correct thing. Alright, and then now you guys can hear the music. It's probably pretty quiet though. I don't know if it's too quiet or what. Oh, there we go. Oh, easy. Easy, easy. I can raise that easily now. I just remembered. OBS has its own thing. Need to do boom boxes here. Let's see. Teddy bears, I'm gonna replace that for melee, okay. Oh, I didn't even join my own raffle, whoops. This one I'll join so I get some free Pikas. Type exclamation mark join and get in for your chance to win. 500 Pikas, good luck. Alright, so let's see, what are we doing? Eliminate and collect as some sort of melee. Forget, does going constructor count as melee kills? I don't think it does. We're gonna launch this. And I should have checked my expeditions because I'm gonna forget. Do I even have a melee build? I don't think I really have a melee build. I used to. Oh, maybe I do. Oh yeah. Okay. This is a junky build here. Oh, would you look at that? Alright, so we need melee. So melee kills. And I could bring in the mythic. But if I'm going into ventures though, it's gonna give them... It's gonna give them a mythic weapon from outside of ventures? Huh? Like, okay. We're gonna close that way people don't have to hear me. So, boomboxes, I think that was the, yeah, that was yours. So I'm gonna actually just leave. And then restart. As nowadays, certain quests count. And I'm pretty sure that's one of the ones that counts. So I know that might look weird, but because I got what I needed to finish that quest, I'm out. Because I want to start the next quest. The next quest won't start until the next mission. And since I don't got to finish the mission to get credit for the quest, well, I ain't sticking around. That's actually the quest I care about the most is you know, that stuff there. But hello everyone, welcome. My name is Viva Vanti. Viva meaning we're live, Vanti meaning this guy is looking at Andy Boy Lettuce, Bainesy91, Roll Tide, and even Buzzed Light Beers. I like that name. I don't know you, but do you play Save the World? Welcome. Actually, welcome back, I guess. You came in with a rod, STW 242 raid not too long ago. Nice to have you. And I wonder, do you stream Save the World? Looks like you're a variety streamer. I'm always looking for new Save the World streams to follow and check out. Mr. Raffle was away from the screen. Well, those raffles, okay, so there's two kinds of raffles going on. There's the exclamation mark single raffle, S raffle that I started just now. You can type exclamation mark join. That's currently still running. And then there's the other raffle, which is the one someone was asking about earlier, which you actually type exclamation mark raffle. So the two things you want to type, exclamation mark join for the 500 pikas. That happens, 10 minutes long randomly just to kind of get chat interaction, help the economy of pikas grow, whatever. But here, for exclamation mark raffle, we currently have one. Oh wait, can I actually activate the? I think I tried. Wait. Activate. There we go. Yeah, so I wonder if it's going to join now. If it'll let me do it through. I think I tried this earlier, it wasn't working. But anyway, yeah. So the current giveaway is for 2,000 V-Bucks of a gifted skin from the Fortnite shop, courtesy of creator code V64. And we've got Scott Gomersall won their last thing. I think they got the Toon pack. And Amanda Be a Panda got like the Rosalina pack, I believe. Baggy Tax got... Oh, I forget what Baggy Tax got. And I already forgot what Tomcast got too. I could check on their whispers to see what they redeemed. Because I pretty much whispered everyone. There you go. You're actually the first person to join in. Because I think everyone else I talked to, they toss up the lurk and then they miss the message. So it's kind of like a secret in that sense. But let's see. So my quests. Yeah, I'm on to the next quest there. So stashes of treasure in Scurvy Shoals. And to be honest, freaking the voice acting in this is hilarious. Hold on, let me get the volume up higher.
And prepare yourself for a life as a legendary pirate ghost, because we found you a stockpile of the world's evilest blood money. Money so evil, it must be cursed.
There we go. Back into it. Yeah, I currently re-equipped one of them, but apparently I got to re-equip all of them, I guess. I didn't pay attention. I put her on. Oh. I guess I could cancel that and do my... Let's see if I'll break it though. Hold on. Last time I did this, it broke my expeditions. Oh no, it actually lets me do it. Yeah, I saw just now, not just because I was watching someone else's stream do it, which I was like amazed when I saw someone else do it. I was like, holy cow, that's amazing. But also because I just got a chance to choose right now, and I'm amazed that I'm going into Ventures, right? And I just picked a melee defender. That the melee defender has a mythic weapon, right? So like, but I'm going into Ventures and I'm using my own schematics in Ventures. Like, you're not supposed to be able to do that. But I guess defenders always have their own kooky weird rules anyway, And so this is just one of them. which is fine by me, you know. Thank you, Kieran. What do I think of the new season? Well, I think of the fact that we got Defenders up is fantastic. Now, as far as the new season of BR, I saw the live event for the new map reveal. I saw the map get all, like, you know, chopped in half by Ice King's sword. And then all, like, rotationally just spun around with crazy whatever the heck is going on there. I don't even know what kind of, like, interdimensional rift of nonsense that they're writing up. That's kind of, you know, wild stuff. But the idea was that they got to change the map somehow, and now the map has a little bit of everything. Like, as far as I could tell, like there's like, you know, it's divided like a one of those cheesecakes that's got like a little bit of everything, one slice of each, you know, or 2 slices of each, maybe. I'm not sure. But I haven't actually sat down and played it yet. I'm more of a Save the World streamer. So as far as VR stuff, I'll play it maybe towards the end of the stream, or whenever someone redeems it, whichever one comes first. Because I myself choose to play VR sometimes because I enjoy it, and I, you know, the last season was pretty cool. But I usually don't start with VR because I don't crave VR. What I crave is to beat up the Mythic Storm King. I'll tell you what, if people need help with the Mythic Storm King. That's one of the things I crave. Another thing I crave is to be a helicopter. You might be like, huh? Like, yeah, a helicopter and save the world. It's the Overtake a Hero build. One of my favorite things. Currently, let me go over to it. And I think, speaking of defenders, Overtake a Hero needs to have a defender picked. Oh yeah, that's the one I want. And then here for the shotgun, it could be default. Oh, you could choose default. Nice. Nice. Do they use your ammunition? Because if they don't use our ammunition, that's fantastic. Oh my god, I can give him a ghost pistol. Oh. Yeah, you'd rather play Save the World? Yeah. If I'm gonna play BR, I'm gonna play a different game. Like, I'm gonna play like Battlefield Red Sec, which is a free battle royale version released by Battlefield. And I'm sad because, speaking of Battlefield, there's also or Battle Royale in general, there's also PUBG.
Welcome, Traveler.
I didn't realize. Thank you for the follow, YT Kieran. I didn't realize PUBG had a PvE mode created by the company called People Can Fly, who are the original creators of Save the World, who had their whatever main place purchased by Epic. And when it got purchased by Epic, they renamed it from People Can Fly to Epic, but then it's a Polish company, so they made another Polish People Can Fly, and they created a PvE mode for PUBG. Now the reason I'm so upset is because I didn't realize it was a temporary mode, so it was only around for like a month or so, and I missed it. I absolutely missed it. But yeah, it's just one of those things that I learned about after the fact. 'Cause I learned about it as it was coming up. But I didn't realize it was temporary until after the fact. Had I known it was temporary, I would have played that so much. But it was called 0 Point, I think. But yeah, it looked kind of similar to, I don't know, Xenopoint. Kind of looked similar to Save the World and like the ability type stuff. But I wanted to play it to know how similar was it to Save the World, you know. So like when I heard about it, I didn't hear about the fact that it was temporary. So like this was what it looked like here. Now I don't know if the music's gonna be good for me, so I'm gonna mute the music. So, you know, looter shooter PvE. And you've got abilities and weapons, and I don't know if you build stuff. I think you do, because I think you're gathering stuff. But yeah, you see like there's a turret he put down that just like was automated. And the idea being that it's kind of like just a different skinned looter shooter, you know? But what I wanted to see was the mechanics of it. Because every looter shooter is different, sure, but by this company, People Can Fly, I wanted to see, because I really like the movement in Save the World. Now, the current movement in Save the World is more from different company, technically, I guess, at this point, but I don't know. But like you see, there's like, to me, it just seems like a reskin of something. And it seems interesting enough to have tried for free, because I already own PUBG, you know? But yeah, so I saw it started April 18th, right? So I was like, okay, cool. I got the start date. I'll check it out when I get it, and then gone. It was there for barely a month or something like that. I don't know, but you see, the actual there's skill tree, whatever things to go through, like skill trees, I guess, yeah. And Save the World started with skill trees. So this right here, right off the bat, looks a lot more like Save the World, you know, from the early Save the World. Obviously, the enemies don't, but it's from People Can Fly. So you know, I wanted to see what they got. But yeah, no. So sales period, and then you know, that's for the sales. So I thought it would be like maybe for like the scan or something like that. No. But service period is what I meant to see. So May 14th. So it was there for less than a full month for console. And then for PC, April 8th to May 6th. So like it was different for console than for PC. Yeah, so I probably would have tried to play after the 16th, and then I didn't get a chance until the middle of May. So I completely missed out. I was too busy. But it's a shame, you know? Either way, interesting to talk about, hear about, see that company be doing stuff. Because actually, if you're not familiar with the Save the World history, all of it is like out there. There's like the Wikipedia for it. There's like the YouTube channel that Fortnite still has. It has all the old footage. But anyway, I was talking about how I crave to beat up the Mythic Storm King, and I also crave to be a helicopter. And this is what I meant. Kunai Storm. I can reduce cooldown by 4.5 seconds per elimination. And if I get at least 2 or 3 eliminations, I think it's 3 actually, with at least 3 eliminations, this hang time lets me hover for 4 seconds. Means that my cooldown becomes less than 4 seconds. And I could do another kunai storm. So I could hover 4 seconds at a time, continuously. You know what I mean? And it's fantastic. Andy Boy Lettuce says, in my opinion, Ark is everything I wish they would add for Save the World, just a larger scale game. Well, Save the World got done dirty in many senses. People know about that, you know. But I think the biggest mishap for Save the World is right here. Let me show you what I'm talking about. You see this? You see that cute little, that little unsuspecting llama face? This is the reason Save the World met its demise. You might think I'm kidding, but I'm serious. The Loot Llama lawsuit. You can Google it. It's literally the Loot Llama class action lawsuit. Yours truly got paid out for it. I don't know how much forget how much I'm allowed to talk about, whatever. But many people got over 10,000 V-Bucks gifted to them because of the Loot Llama lawsuit. It's the reason we've got X-ray llamas. And you can see the contents of the llama. And if you also look back at Rocket League also had a part to play in that Loot Llama lawsuit. They also got done dirty, right? So with that being the case, Save the World, if it were any other game would have been canceled, like gone. Like even Paragon got deleted by Epic. Epic's like, nah, we're gonna just relocate developers, and they moved developers from one game, and they brought it here, you know. Pew Pew says they think they got 12,000 V-Bucks. Yeah, it's wild. And can you believe one of the things I said was I believe that they lowered the cost of V-Bucks after everyone agreed to their V-Bucks payout, right? But before they paid out the V-Bucks. So that somehow in their internal mumble-jumble math, they planned to have V-Bucks be cheaper. So that way, when the payout happened for the Loot Llama lawsuit, many people had picked V-Bucks. Why wouldn't they? It's it's like it was like $50 cash or like $100 or 10,000 V-Bucks, which at the time was worth like over $100 of money, actual money. I think something like that. I forget the actual numbers. This is all for entertainment purposes only. I don't remember things well enough. But what ended up happening is I picked 10,000 V-Bucks because that was what it said, and I was like, all right, sure. Sure enough, got it. And I hear of other people got like 20,000 V-Bucks. One person got like 30,000 V-Bucks or something like that, which is wild. But that value of V-Bucks went down because they lowered it during a different lawsuit, I think, as well, like the Epic versus Apple lawsuit for like the Apple Store. I don't know. Like Epic was all over the place with all this stuff. So like when it comes to Save the World still existing, like I'm just happy they got the lights on. You know what I mean? Like I'm surprised that this is even a thing, let alone that, they didn't do it the proper justice that it should. I think it's still a fantastic game. I still enjoy beating Mythic Storm King. Endurances are for some reason something that I like. I like to see different people's endurances more than I like to play it. And I don't know, like I do Canny Valley endurance, I guess, but that's not the same thing. But Twine, however, Twine endurance is like a beast. If you want to be able to like solo AFK your Twine endurance, that's like a feat. Like I can't say that many people, like I can't even say many people have beat the Mythic Storm King. Many people have trouble with the Mythic Storm King. Yes, many people have done it, but it's not a majority. It may be close to a majority, I don't know. But even less people have successfully built a 30 wave endurance that can just last. You know what I mean? It's just like, it ain't easy. It ain't easy. All right, give me those melee kills. Yeah, she's got it. She's got it. All right. Yeah, so like I'm in the air, right? And as long as I get another 3 kills, like there I got, yeah, I think I got the 3 kills, right? I could just stay floating. Now there I missed completely. So I'm done floating. Like my fuel is like killing these husks. And oh, you count as melee kills? I doubt you do, but let's find out anyway. Come on. Why can't I? Come on. Is it because you're in the water? Usually I could just, yeah. I don't know what that last one was, but cool. How you doing, Dust Boy? Welcome back, buddy. For those of you just joining us, my name is Viva Vanti. Viva meaning more live. Vanti meaning this guy is wondering, Dust Boy, where I've seen you in like how many different freaking Save the World channels? Like more than 2. More than 2 at least. And like I notice people in different channels. Like Dorky Chrissy, I notice in like 10 plus channels sometimes. Right? Dorky Chrissy's like somewhere at the top, right? But Dust Boy here is now someone that I'm noticing over and over again is like in the most obscure Save the World, even adjacent saves like streams. I don't just watch Save the World streams. That'd be kind of weird if I only watched Save the World. Like, you know, there's other games out there, right? But I just really enjoy Save the World and the community, and so I recognize people. I spend a lot of time watching it. Yada yada yada, whatever. But when it comes to other games, when I'll be like I think I was watching like with BR, I kept finding you in BR streams or something like that. I don't know. Like it just, I think you know of some of these Save the World streams that are secretly Save the World streamers that just don't stream Save the World much because they probably play other games and you know them through other things. So like I think Dust Boy is like the epicenter of a little Save the World community. That's not, you know, it's more than just Save the World, obviously. But to me, you know, I've got rose-tinted glasses for Save the World. You know how it is. So I'm always just, when I see a name like that, it makes me think of the game. You know. All right, how do I go down from here? I want to go to the bottom. And I guess I should just kill these though, right? This doesn't. Oh, it does look like it. Okay, I was like, it didn't look like it before. Alright, time to be a helicopter for a little bit if I got the stamina for it, but I don't. Oh yeah, I do. Cool. Well, that one almost didn't work. Oh, it's because they're getting my stamina out. What? Okay. At least I'm closer. Okay. I'm here, no? Oh, okay, there it is. I was like, is that it? That's not it, is it?
Cash from an old blood bank. Fur cookies and OJ, probably. So, letter of the law, this is blood money.
That works.
Man, my stamina is not liking these nature husks. I mean, whose stamina ever does, but hey. Oh yeah, and thank you, Zara, for changing my my build by recommending the Enforcer. Where does Kunai-elation was way better than Crystal Daggers. Obviously, for obvious reasons, you know. Let's see. Oh, there we go.
What's this?
This once
Alright, I
belonged
need my
to a
dailies
multi-level
done
marketing
too.
company
I'm doing that with
CEO.
melee, I guess, right?
Oh, yes.
I feel
But
like I should double back
and the other one's 5 missions.
Absolutely, you should.
And then what was my third daily? Propane tanks. Okay, I don't think there's propane tanks on here. So I think there might be like one per thing, maybe.
Night fund?
Yep, that's awful.
Oh, I see.
I'm under attack!
There you go, bud. Just watch from there, you know?
Need help!
Well, yeah, if you keep running the wrong way, where'd you go? How'd you get down there? Did you fall? Bro, I'm gonna have to box you in if you keep doing this.
Please help!
Yeah, I'm trying to, but you keep running the wrong way.
No one's gonna believe this.
Yeah, but you keep running the wrong way, yeah. No one's gonna believe that you need to pay more attention, Mr. Defender.
The good work, and we'll get
This is a
started
life or
with
death
those
scenario. Oh, it's a lantern, not a chest. Alright, let's see. Alright, so I should be doing melee kills. But being a helicopter is just so much darn fun. Oh, I didn't even mean to be a helicopter. I meant to be a melee person. Whoops. Wow, yeah, the draw of this build is so strong. I completely forgot that my whole purpose was supposed to be like, you know, the assassination build that I do. For melee specifically. I could do any melee weapon, you know? So that it's, you know, perfect for ventures. I forgot about that. Oh, goodness. Alright, so. Oh, well. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, Andy boy, I think when it comes down to it though, like, yeah, there's metas and there's stronger weapons or this or that. Because, like, I know the Whisper, like, used to be great. And then there was power creep. And now the Whisper's not that great or this or that. Yeah, I still just use what feels best. Because the game is so easy that sometimes flavor is just at a cost of not being as efficient. Because right now, like, I've got this bow. Right? This bow is a beast. It is a beast. And I know it's a beast. And I am reluctant to use it because of how good it is. Like, there are some weapons in this game that are so freaking good. It's just, it's ridiculous how good they are. Oh, I'm not even supposed to be doing this though. Oops. We're doing melee kills, right? I just want to get taps. Little tappa-tappas. Little tappa-tappas. And then turn into a helicopter. But it's just like, they're amazingly good. They're so freaking good. And then there are others that are laughably bad. It's like, why would you ever use them? But then, you know, they're going to get used anyway for, like, the memes. But they're not that bad if you build around them or this or that. You know, there's you know, salvageable weapons out there. But what's interesting to me, though, is weapons that are, like, in the middle, right? Where they're like secretly pretty good, right? But also not the best by any means. Like, and one of those would be, like, the double boiler. The double boiler doesn't really send out that much DPS per shots, right? Because the bullet damage isn't that high. But when it gets a kill, which you can get on the skinny ones easy, it makes an insane amount of damage per second in a little square. It's like what would you call it? Like a gas trap in my pocket, right? And it's just bewilders me how much damage you can do in one spot. You know, it just blows my mind. You know what I mean? But it doesn't do nearly as much damage as me doing backflips from Kunai Storm and such. You know what I mean? But that's just, you know, that's just how Save the World is, I guess. Some things just aren't that good, but there's others that are better, and it's like hard to tell which is which. And I think the biggest thing comes down to, are you having fun? You know? And if the answer is yeah, then you're using the right weapon. You know, if you're not having fun, then, well, I don't know what to tell you. Alright, 20 seconds left on the clock, and I got my quest completed. Beautiful.
That is the file.
Alright, Yeah, so it's just, I don't know. Like, they definitely could do a lot more in balancing, that's for sure. That's 100% facts.
Getting
All right.
I have to pull you out now.
I needed 5 kills, and I got like way more than that at the end. And then the other person was getting kills too, I think. You know, I haven't seen, like, that's like the powder keg is probably like a secretly a good one that I haven't looked into. Like I remember being really excited when it came out because I wanted all explosions, all AoE weapons possible that were not launchers. The idea of the bows being AoE weapons that were not launchers really got my attention. Oh, buddy. Oh, that reminds me, I never edited. So, like, when I edit this here, it's upsetting that I can't change that from the beginning, right? That one there. And then this is always on there, which is fine, whatever, I guess. But I'd rather, you know, change that. And then this right here. We want a different one. Oops. Let's see. Oh, there we go. And beautiful. All right, so we've changed it to this. That'll be fun. Or do I want it to be the Neds? I kind of like the Neds one. Welcome back, Naps. Andy Boy Lettuce has always fantasized a mode that would allow a user to stack more and more buffs on top of one another, kind of like Hades. You know, there are a lot of stacks in this game, but there could be more when it comes to damage. But the game, I mean, it's just the math is so weird. I don't know how much. I don't know, like I like Survive the Horde. It gives us a reason to have that, you know.
But good news, you've almost got everything you need. Blood money, songs to inspire.
Will you play BR today? Honestly, if you join the queue, right, for BR, I would do BR right now. I just prefer helping Save the World viewers. But if there's no Save the World requests being made, I'm just doing my Yars thing, right? Like, which is like easy to do. I don't even need to finish my missions to get the complete. I need to finish my missions for this. But my main thing is that I want to get melee eliminations to unlock one of these spots open by 8 o'clock. And I've got hours to do that, you know what I mean? So yeah, feel free to join the queue, and we can play whenever. Yeah, honestly, it would feel like Diablo. In a good way, though. You know what I mean? If you guys haven't done it already, type exclamation mark raffle to get in for your chance to win 2,000 V-Bucks worth of gifted Fortnite skin from the shop, courtesy of creator code V64 at Epic Games checkout. Where am I going? I guess I might as well just hit back. Right? Right? That'll take me back eventually, right? No. Okay, how about here? All right. Yeah, because I only see one person in the giveaway so far. You guys haven't typed exclamation mark raffle. Oh, buddy. The winner's going to be picked at the end of next stream. There you go, Naps. Good luck, bud. Zara hasn't done it either. Oh, and then Zara needs their 2,000 Pikas. Let's see. There we go. Go figure. Alright, so. I don't really care what quest I do, or mission, or game. If there's a queue person requesting something, then I'll get priority. Having fun, says Ingrid Leviathan. Well, I did just benefit quite a bit from the new changes to like quest progression, for example. So like this is like today, right? I finished just now 2 quests, but I've only done 1 mission, right? Leviathan, I've done 1 mission, and before that mission was finished, I chose to cancel another mission early because I had finished the quest that I was on. I was 4 out of 5. I got my 5th out of the 5, and I was like 10 seconds in. Literally, the timer for my mission had barely shown up, and I went back to lobby, and I got credit for that quest. And then I did an actual 10-minute mission for Eliminate and Collect, and I found 5 more quest items for my second quest. So in a matter of about 12 minutes, I got 2 quests done, which felt like a huge quality of life improvement. I'm not gonna lie, like it was fantastic. And then now they apparently fixed. I don't know if you knew this. I don't know if I'm the first person to show you this. But when you look at your hero management, look at that. I've got weapons. Or I guess I gotta move this. But yeah, I've got weapons to pick. So like I put the mythic hardware here, which honestly I should probably do the dance over here. But no, let's do the explosions. Attack speed and explosions. But yeah, so you could choose now what weapons each of your defenders get, which is fantastic, you know? And so with that being the case, I kind of rather like it. I'm kind of having a lot of fun here. But what I meant to do though is be a ninja that I rarely play. I forgot I even had this, but it's based on just assassination apparently. So if you get kills, you get damage stacks. So you know you double your damage, and then you're also doing Saurian Claws, which is extra damage and armor. And survivability, movement, and damage, I guess. I haven't touched Save the World because I kept losing the RNG-based mythic weapons. I mean, kept losing the what? You can't lose. You can't lose them. Well, can you? What do you mean losing them? That part confuses me. But let's see. So we're on Phil. I guess I kind of need to rescue survivors. We'll see if we'll join a mission. Then I want to see if the weekly for this counts on a non-completed mission, because there's like it's kind of wonky. Some of them do, some of them don't count. That is whether or not you get the credit or not. Wait, is it Power Hour right now? I keep doing this, or I'll just play during Power Hour and not realize that I just joined on a Power Hour. All right. Well, what do you know? Oh, no, yeah. Could probably go back to here, huh? Still no launcher? Well, if you beat it enough times, you're guaranteed to get it. Yeah, you don't get doubles for your first 5 schematics. So the first 5 mythic launchers or mythic schematics in general that you get are all of them not able to be repeated. They're all unique. They're all original when it happens, you know. LJ vowel thing, you can't do that anymore actually. I don't know if you knew that. Unfortunately you can't. No, not an option even. Unless you want to go play like dungeons, and I can drop your weapons in dungeons. But no, I wouldn't have it then. It'd have to be survive the horde. Alrighty then. So I'm looking for husky husks, right? Yeah, husky husks. Let's see, that should also be... Oops. Careful with my stamina. Alright, I should also be using a fire melee. This is water against nature. Is the worst combination possible. This is my movement. That was my movement melee I had out. Whoops. Didn't realize. My bad. Hey, I'm meant to be a panda. Welcome back. We're over here just saving the world and stuff and things. And we've got Cool Man Bull looking for some legendary survivors. Ooh. 15th? What's 15th? What did I say about 15th? Oh, 15th. Oh, right. The queue says 15. Don't worry. That's from last week. That's from last week. Don't worry. I gotta clear that out. Here, let me show you. Let's see. So Zara got Mythic Storm King. Naps is actually here again today. I think they got their Mythic Storm King. Roll Tide, I don't remember if they got their Mythic Storm King. I think they may have. Killer Jag definitely got their Survive the Horde. I remember that. Black Ninja may have had trouble with their Storm King. I wanted to raise their power level. They have raised their power level quite a bit over time though. And then reading this, I think definitely raised their power level a little bit. I don't remember what they wanted though. Techers got their Ventures. Icy Carter got... Did they get their MSK? I don't remember Icy Carter's MSK run. I think it may have gone smoothly. And then Ventures for Zeko and Nizico. And then Sleepy Floyd. I don't know if they got their one. I think at that point the 160 may not have run actually. I don't know. Official Ben, Official Bean. I don't think I got to play with Official Bean. I think they dipped out before we got to play together. And then Red Side, I think, may have ended up in BR with Jonesy. And then TTYT Pro G, no idea. That does not ring a bell. At that point, that was a late time in the stream. But yeah, so that's the 14 people ahead of you. 14. So yeah, no. Now you're the only person in the list. I should have done list first. That way you'd have to have it printed in chat. Oops, next time. Oh look, I got a random person who joined.
Really? Incoming! Survivor in danger.
So far, so good.
All right.
Has anyone seen Phoenix?
Ooh, welcome, Amanda Be a Panda. Welcome back. One of the winners of our 2,000 V-Bucks giveaway. We're on our 5th one. If you guys want to type exclamation mark raffle to get in for your chance to win up to 2,000 V-Bucks gifted courtesy of creator code V64 at Epic Games checkout. Hashtag ad. And I am on a public match right now, and my party is technically joinable. So anyone who's in Ventures and has the ability to join this is just a Rescue the Survivors mission. So Cool Man Bull or anyone else who's trying to join, if you are someone that I've played with before and you're on my friends list and you can hear me saying this is one of the rare times where I say, hey, just join even without joining the queue. Obviously, I don't want that to happen all the time, so it's not always the best. But right now, we might as well. This match is filling up quick. We've got 2 randoms in here, and the fact that people can join,
On to the next world.
I can't even see. Oh yeah, I don't know who these people are. So there's one spot open for anyone who wants to join.
Stalling technique. You can step in here at any time, Blakebeard.
There we go. That's more like it.
Saving lives.
All right, and good luck to you all with the raffle. Type exclamation mark raffle to get in for your chance to win up to 2,000 V-Bucks worth of gifted Fortnite skin from the Fortnite shop, courtesy of creator code V64. Hashtag ad. And honestly, when it comes down to it, it's actually also courtesy of the founders condition that I have as a Save the World player from so long ago. Right now I'm smacking things with a golf club, working towards the next giveaway pretty much because I need to get 300 melee kills to earn myself 500 V-Bucks. Or sorry, 100 V-Bucks. I don't know why I said 500. Thinking of 500 Pikas. But the idea there being that I get pretty much 100 V-Bucks a day if I play the game. Guaranteed. If I play the game. 100 V-Bucks a day. Sometimes more. Sometimes 150 V-Bucks a day, you know? But the way I like to do it is where I get like 400 V-Bucks in a single day, which is what I'm going to try to do today. And I think I'm actually going to get 450 V-Bucks today. And the way I'm doing that is by holding on to my quests. So like here, these 3 quests, I'm completing one of them at least before 8 o'clock. And then 8 o'clock's going to roll around. And I'll be able to get another quest. So if I complete these 3 quests, this one is going to be 150, 100, 100. That right there is 350. Then I'll have another 100, maybe 150 V-Bucks at the end of a reset, meaning I could get up to 500 V-Bucks in a single day. Like, whoa. That's what I get for just like kind of timing things out a certain way, which is pretty interesting. That's a lot of V-Bucks just for free, you know? So, which is why I'm not surprised that they changed the system quite a bit when it comes to how the V-Bucks are gifted out. Because in the past, you didn't have daily quests. In the past, you just had daily login rewards. You just logged in every day, you know what I mean? And the logging in every day was way easier than having to actually play a mission, you know? Because in the past, you did have the quests, right? The daily quests, sure, but they weren't worth as much. They were worth like 20 gold, or 20 V-Bucks, or 30 V-Bucks, I forget how much, but they were like a small portion of it. Where a lot of your earnings is actually just from logging in, not just from playing the game. And they moved the V-Bucks from the logins and the quests to being just quests, which meant they put a lot more weight into actually having to, you know, click a few buttons and things to get the game working, which is interesting. They put some thought into it, I imagine, and it probably was because they don't want to give out too much stuff for free. They want people actually active when they're playing this game, you know? All right, let's see. We had one there. All right, we can go this way too. A lot of changes in this game over the years. It was started in like 2011 as an idea. 2012 is when it actually became, you know, lines of text of coding, you know. I think it was revealed the same year they started working on it, but like before they actually started working on it, like for realsies. So they announced it as a concept before anything was actually set to stone. Alright, what am I looking for? Let's see. He said arpeggio. Makes me think of I mean, it means singing. It's the style of singing. But it makes me think of Arc Raiders. It's a uncommon AR, burst rifle. Oh, wait, actually, I want to go here.
I hate to ask this, but you're still alive, right?
Ooh.
Is that a trick question?
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Okay then, I want to say yes.
Good enough. And could you please take a break from slathering yourself in condiments?
I mean, obviously that's the goal, but no promises.
This is such weird
My last
freaking
rescue didn't go too well. How about
dialogue.
yours?
Kind of snapped at the guy.
You know what?
Kinda.
He cried. But you can't hide on the roof of a car.
Oops.
We've explained this how many times?
You'll be hearing about that in the feedback.
Well, Penny will. I said that's who I was.
Oh my god, you
All
evil
right.
genius.
I think I'm right clever,
Let's see.
isn't it?
Righto, governor. Chip, chip, tree. Oh,
Take it
no.
out.
No, it's not fun when I do it.
Yeah, you said it.
Look at those little kids. That's a lot of chickens. Look at all those chickens.
Is
Yep.
that a head nod? No? You're not sure?
Got no stamina.
All right then. Clean names.
These nature husks really make things tough.
I did.
Are you pretending to be Penny to avoid getting feedback?
Only the negative stuff. Thanks. She's the only well-adjusted one here. She can handle it.
Staring at a ton of loot there.
Can't wait for this to end. I just want to fight monsters and save idiots.
Sorry to interrupt, but we have a problem.
How long have you been listening?
Long enough, Bobbit. But that's not the problem.
Go to sleep, Blaster.
Phoenix has been skulking around the vaults.
But yeah, so Cool Man Bull, if you want to join, go ahead and join. Does it let you? It might. Oh, does it let you? Does it let you join?
Pocket cheese.
If it lets you join, you'll get a quick mission done.
For multiple reasons. But after that, we all need to remain calm and play along. I need to know what he's up to.
We're like a survivor or two away from being done. Oh, it didn't let you in, did it? Maybe it was too late. Sorry, thanks for trying though. You can try again if you want, but something tells me if you tried once, it's not going to work, and we're just like a minute late. I think it's like the 10-minute marker is the late point. I don't know why I'm collecting blue glow. I don't need it. I'm just eating it, I guess. I'm making Ned eat the blue glow. Alright, so it's probably to this. Oh, it was right next to where I was. They don't have a blue glow and they need blue glow, and I'm over here with like 6 blue glow. I don't know how much. I don't know. I've spent a few as well. Oh, he got it. This person finished it off. Okay, cool. But the last of it? I don't think so. Is there any 5 times Eye of the Storm? I don't know. I could check for you though. I love being able to skip over water sometimes like that. Like that would have slowed me down if I hit the spot I didn't want to hit. Okay. That's alright, we'll patch you up.
Won't let you down.
Sorry to hear that you can't join there, Cool Man Bull. Well, that's a tree I didn't notice I'd hit. That's a monster I didn't realize.
Survivor in danger.
Is there a super stash under the water? Okay.
Survivor in
I
danger.
guess I just found a super stash hidden under the water under that mimic. Like it was designed to get blown up because like most people would have blown up whatever chest is under that mimic, I think. Actually, I guess you can't blow up super stashes maybe. Now that I think about it. Maybe you can, I don't know. Oh, buddy.
You saved
We
everyone.
saved everyone. Alright, let's go check the missions there. Let's see. So Fortnite DB can show us what missions are available. For anyone who doesn't have access to see everything. Like right now, there's no V-Bucks missions, because I mean, you don't want to have to be searching everything, you know. And when it comes to, you said Eye of the Storm. So Eye of the Storm today is actually kind of low. You can even just see the totals, right? So like right here, I see the totals for Lightning, Eye of the Storm, Storm Sharks. You can actually even get used to the normal amounts. And obviously pure drops of rain, there's always way more drops of rain. But even this amount might be kind of low. 'Cause I know I can get more than 461 on a single mission sometimes with drops of rain. But you said, I think, Eye of the Storm. So there's 127 possible Eye of the Storm from Twine. And then when it comes to Ventures, it doesn't say Ventures here actually. So I'm tempted to see what Ventures is offering for Eye of the Storm, you know? So let me see. Eye of the Storm 4 times. So there's an Eye of the Storm 4 times right here, 4 times for level 94. That's the highest like multiplier Eye of the Storm mission I could find. Because otherwise, if we're over here on Twine, there's a category 4 times 4. That's the one that gives you probably the 127. Probably gives you almost all of that. I don't know if there's other missions that the 127 comes from. But you get like 100 or so. So the evac and that, I'm guessing you can get like 200 Eye of the Storm today. 200 and change. You done the power level 76 Titan already? Nice. Why'd you end up doing it? Is it for the quest or something? I don't know. Let's see.
So, how did the team do?
Oh, Legendary Survivors. Oh, is there 2 on that one? Is there 2 Legendary Survivors, or is it just 1? You put an S on the end of that, and I'm used to that nowadays. 1. Oh, okay. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they put 2. Ay, ay, ay.
Relaunch?
Your problem is not your people.
Alright, so...
Your new brand.
Beheld. Can we go?
I was gonna walk you through the deck and break down the demos, but
You kill lobbers for yards. Okay.
get the full impact of your new brand, I want
Alright, cool man, bull, get your butt in here. What are you looking to do? You put down Legendary Survivors. Which means if we're looking over here, got Ventures 140 or 140 category 3. Or we got an inventor if you're looking for training manuals. I don't know what you're... I'm guessing you want actual survivors,
critical to home-based leadership.
not the leaders.
The new brand.
I don't want
Welcome, welcome, buddy.
unattended.
Oh, there we go. I'm in party chat. Hopefully now you can hear me. Actually, I don't see my mic queuing up, but... Oh well.
Yes, I think we are.
Alright, so...
You're sticking around?
Yep, looks like it. I've been meaning to ask.
I believe. Oh, and it's got a legendary defender on it too.
Perfectly good scam going.
Alright, I can
Nice.
now talk.
Nice.
I was
You can
still
hear me?
on loading screen whenever you had tried to talk to me.
Okay.
I just need the regular survivors because I'm trying to get my power
Your
level up.
sister's cool.
All right. Well, there's category 3 adventures, level 140. Sound good?
Alright,
We'll
sounds good
see.
to me.
All right. Napped? Yeah, get your butt in here. Yeah, hurry up. Yeah, join on us. Party is open to join. Ooh, buddy. And for those of you just joined, hello, hello, and welcome. My name is Viva Vanti. Viva meaning we're live, and Vanti meaning this guy. I'm gonna put a hat on. Oh, buddy. Oh. Well, not just any hat. This hat's got Mythic Storm King pin on it. If you got a pin, you gotta put it somewhere. Alright, let's see. The camera could be a little lower. Alright, so we have
Could you maybe
Nats
do me a
on their way to
favor?
join us, I imagine. That's okay. Doesn't matter. And I'm pretty sure that's Nats.
Good morning.
Hello. Hi. Now, honestly, someone who's not high enough level for ventures just means that you get more help out of it, you know? Because I'm pretty sure that me and Bull can handle this, just the two of us. But any help you can offer is appreciated. I'm going to be going
I'm
Ice King.
coming as constructor. Okay.
Well, it's a category 3.
come in
I mean,
as-
it's a, yeah, category 3, so we can both go constructor if you want.
Okay. Yeah, that's
I want to make sure everything is covered.
actually. I'm gonna wait to load in until after y'all get in to see if there's like a need for me to come in as a constructor.
True.
If you could.
At the end of the
Alright,
day,
I'm
it
going to
all
launch
comes
in
down
there. Do I like horror movies? Some of them, not all of them. It depends. Cause like, if it's intriguing and things like that, like yeah. But some horror movies are just like meh. You know, like some action movies are better than other action movies. Cause like yeah, there's action in every action movie, and the action's why people watch it. For me, I don't watch horror movies for the horror. I watch horror movies for the, you know, for the plot essentially, if there is one. And yeah, I don't know. All right, we got one in the sky,
drop the atlas on
and
the
they're
table.
kind of far from each other for the other two.
All right,
So-
I'll come in as
In
a
this case,
constructor
you'll need
then.
to build up to place the atlas laser.
Yeah, might as well, if you don't mind.
Okay, category 3. We can do this. We'll be defending 3 atlases. Search the zone for the targets and place those atlases when you're ready. Bonus challenge is now available.
Come at me, dudes. I am a delicious.
Comeback time.
Okay then. Good thing I gave her a fire sword. I just realized. Although you can't change your weapons mid-mission, though. That's the rough part. I think, unless I'm missing something. Alright, does this mean you want to build most of it, or should I build one of these, or what?
We can do it however.
Alright, well,
I'll
how
build
about
one, you build one?
you build whatever while I grab a snack, and if you end up building both, if you want, go for it. Otherwise, when I come back, I'm building the second one.
Alright.
So you choose which one you want. And I guess you already chose. All right, cool. Yeah, so I'll build the janky one. After I get this one
That's the
placed.
last one.
There we go. All right. I'll be right back.
Nice work.
Ooh, sure can. Alrighty then, good luck. Yeah, so the way it works is we do a queue usually. Right now the queue, as we emptied it out, we had like 15 people in it at the end of last stream. You know, that's how busy it can get. Today, we're down to like 1 because we're just pulling people in manually. You know, I mean, if people want to come by, all right, cool, come on by, you know. But the main thing being that I use the queue to make my life easier. We'll just put it that way, right? So if you want to help make my life easier, that way I can keep track of who's who and what, this, that, whatever, then exclamation mark apply, followed by your epic name, your power level, and the mission you want to do. That way I know who you are, what you want to do, and how much help you need doing it. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, let's do a raffle while we're at it. Type exclamation mark join and get in for your chance to win 500 Pikas. Good luck. And I've also been giving away thousands of V-Bucks worth of gifts in the Fortnite shop. If you want to type exclamation mark raffle for your chance to win a gifted skin, courtesy of creator code V64. Well, you got to do it in one message. So
Welcome, traveler.
So it kind of connects. Yeah, thank you for the follow there, Alieni class. That's an interesting name. 83, welcome. My name is Viva Vanti. Viva meaning more live. Vanti meaning this guy who's doing some stuff and things. Just kind of figuring what's going. But I'm going to be right back. I'm going to grab a quick little snack. And it looks like we don't really have a direction of what we want to do, except for like legendary survivors, which we're kind of running out of. Alien, you got to include your epic name, your power level, and what you want to do. That way you get used to the way the system works. We're going to run this mission. The mission defense takes about 7 or 8 minutes, but we won't get started for another 2 to 3 minutes. So the next mission will start in about 15 minutes, once this one finishes. But I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. So I see you're going with a different build on this one.
Yeah. This is the one that you first did whenever I came into an Atlas with you. I think it was like the first mission I ever played with you. Was
Yup.
this style of build.
Yeah, I think maybe Amanda Be a Pain might have been one of the people that like that or Arctic Owl Nomad. I can't quite remember exactly, but there was actually viewers who like encouraged me to have building styles in a certain way by me watching them build sometimes, you know.
Yeah.
And this is how I usually build is this one, but I have to admit the other day I built more like not what you did here, but I think the other day you did like just flat walls, right? Like if it was like a 3x3 defense, it was like, you know, let's pretend this is 3x3. I know it's not, but you had just wall launchers, right?
I had wall launchers and I had
Yeah. So like usually I do this almost every time, right? So I stopped doing this and I tried it just to try it out, right? And because of the tar pits and the ceiling drop traps, it worked. Now in this case you're not using ceiling drop traps, so I'm sure we'll be fine. But yeah, there you go. Elian class 83 joined the queue. Now you're power level 76. Hold on, are you able to join right now? Because we can get you a legendary survivor. We got to raise your power level. Hold on. I don't know if you've actually done ventures or not, but Mushy Fish, let's get you a legendary survivor. Help raise your power level. How you doing, Makima? Makima, howdy. Howdy, hello, welcome. My name is Viva Vanti. Viva meaning we're live. Vanti meaning this guy who just added Eliani class 83, who's only power level 76. So how am I? I'm doing pretty good. I'm hoping to help raise Elion's power level. I have every mythic, but I need more survivors. Yeah. So join. We'll get you this legendary survivor. If you can join us. But how are you doing, Makima? Hope you're doing well. And then welcome back, Dad, not a destroyer. Good day. Yeah, so I just sent you a friend request. Let me know if I need to delete someone. Oh crap, I think I might need to. It's gonna probably tell you too many friends. Hold on. I mean, add it. If it works, it works. But I gotta scroll all the way down here. You're in the party. All right, cool. All right, I think we're okay then. But you know, has anyone here used to watch Itch Wahoo? Because I haven't seen him on, and I just saw his name fly by at the 12 weeks not logged on. So Wahoo hasn't logged on in like months. Just farming gold coins in your endurance. Well, once we get our fourth person in here. Wait, Elion, you're not in the party. Wait, are you? I do? No, you're not. You're Misty. I just added you. Hold on. Are you able to join now? You can just join if you can see my name. I can look for your name. But looking for your name is very difficult. Well, I think it'll be towards the bottom though, because there's a lot of people playing right now. There's like a lot. There's like a lot, especially when like names are different. Because like I know I added Misty or something. My Epic's the same as my Twitch. Same as my Twitch. Oh, goodness. Yeah, because I'm looking for your name. And there's even the thing where it just kind of glitches out sometimes, you know? But, you know, I'm just like scrolling through the names. So many people playing right now. Oh my goodness. Yes, I can't find your name. Well, I sent you a friend request. We're not even friends yet. I don't think we're friends yet. Yeah, so I think that's why I can't find your name. But I'm gonna delete someone just in case, like I said I was gonna, because I realized that no, you're not in party like you said. Yeah, it says I got too many friends. Okay, yeah. I should have realized. I mean, I did realize, I just did nothing about it. Let me do something about it now though. I gotta delete someone. Thicky Nicky. I do remember that name, never mind. I have no idea who this person is. There you go. Now you should be able to try again. Try again. There you go. Oh, you were quick about that. Cool. Alright. Ryota, no. I'm gonna delete at least one more. Let's see. Cool Baboon?
Well done, Commander.
I don't know. Okay, so when you're able to, try to join in. I need to collect telescopes from lobbers. So if you see lobbers, they'll be dropping telescopes for me apparently. I need 5 more. Oh, you know what I should do is put my darn base down. I was gonna do that. There we go. This should be close enough, right?
Oh, you needed one more in this direction.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Did it hit the bottom? Because I'm looking at it is the one you're standing on here.
Oh, what I was looking at was this wall here that they're going to be charging at.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. I was just trying to get the tower if possible. Just a little bit of the tower. Alright, but that should do the trick though. That gets what you were looking at and what I was looking at. But there goes that wall though. I didn't get that wall though. Maybe that wall should be metal. It's taking long to join. Huh. That's a shame. Let me see. Now I could find your name. Maybe I can send you the invite. But you were just joining. It should just let you join because we didn't start it yet. And I think the cutoff is when we start to defend. Oh, there we go. I think the cutoff is when we start to. All right, and then if you don't mind, I'm just gonna mute you because I hear myself. If you plan to talk, I can unmute you. But when there's a mic that has really weird audio immediately, I tend to just mute them until I figure out what's going on. But I think once you're in, let us know. Like once you're fully in, because obviously we want you to like load and not get kickbacks and whatever. I don't know. But you are gonna, feel free to farm for stuff if you need. If you need stuff, there's a high level mission. I also recommend, just always as a good habit, to get blue glow for pillars. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. And right now we don't have any blue glow except for the one blue glow I brought in. Should we raise the difficulty or no?
I think we'll be fine with where it's at. We're not trying to get any
extra XP. Yeah, no, we're not. You and me are not, at least. I can't speak for the other two.
Hey, I guess they are low level.
Oh yeah. How can I get higher power levels? So in this game mode, we're about to get you higher power level in Ventures. So for Ventures, it's different. Ventures is every mission gives you experience and you just level up eventually. Ventures is going to reset in 12 days. But in normal, it's your heroes, your survivor squad, and even your top schematic, trap, and I forget what else. Yeah, 12 days. Yeah. June 17th/18th, depending on time zone. Alright, so I've got the blue glow started. What do you think? Cool, man, bold. Do we need to do anything different?
I'm just working on a couple last minute block offs. I do think. Do you have any extra brick?
Yeah, am I able to drop it for you or no? Or do you want me to just level up some stuff?
Just leveling up some stuff over here.
Alright.
Like these roofs that I'm about to put a bunch of ceiling electrics on.
Oh, you mean the thing that's going to try and defend the base for us? Yeah. Alright. I should have brought recycling, I guess. I never think it through. I was like, do I want it? Yes, no, maybe so. Yeah, I can unmute you. I just usually I focus on the stream, so stream quality and all this other stuff is the focus, you know? And the moment I get echoes, I tend to just kind of... Yeah. That's okay. But welcome, welcome, welcome. We're about to get this started in just a moment. But Naps is asking... Sorry? Oh, I'm having trouble hearing you. Your mic quality is very, very faint.
What survivor do you get from this?
It'll be a random one, I believe. It'll. If you ever want to check the mission rewards, you can open up your backpack, go to objective, and then mission. And then you'll see it says survivor. But what it does specify is what kind of defender you get, which I believe is going to be a melee defender. Which is Ned, which is who I am. And I'm holding a melee golf club. That's funny. Yeah, so then it also gives... Alright, I'll go ahead and start it. It gives... a whole bunch of Ventures XP, some Survivor XP, and other stuff, you know? Otherwise, Naps is asking, what's next season? You know, honestly, Naps, I don't know if... Anyone know if they announced the next season or not? I personally don't know, and I don't know if they ever do. I think sometimes they do, or have, because, like, the seasonal ones. So, because next one is going to end before October, it's not going to be the spooky one, I don't think, because the one after will be the spooky one. The Hexylvania, you know? So, it won't be Scurvy Shores. Sorry, go ahead.
Do you know how I can get more weapon superchargers?
Weapon superchargers. So, you eventually get 160s unlocked, and the 160s are how you farm superchargers. And superchargers are for, like, when you're past 140, because you gotta get to 140 first, you know? So if you get to the 160s, then every week you can earn a random supercharger that's sometimes a weapon. Otherwise, the main thing is what you're doing now, which is ventures. When you do ventures, you end up earning not just superchargers, but also vouchers, like for weapon vouchers, hero vouchers, and random other stuff based on leveling up to level 50, which is the ventures level, kind of like a seasonal battle pass type thing. And then there's the side quests, the missions that actually right now, if you see any exclamation marks, it makes sense to actually go check that out because there's not really much you can do to help in the defense right now. You're kind of low level, except for, you know, make sure you loot as much as you can. This venture season is going to end on the 18th, so there's only like less than 12 days left, give or take, depending on what your time zone is. There's like a difference on what day of the month it's ending, but the idea being that if you do want to check out what the rewards are, Fortnite DB has the list. Here, let me find where the actual link is.
But what do you think the fastest way is to get that weapon superchargers?
Well, the first weapon supercharger isn't until level 40, so it's kind of a commitment. Otherwise, the quests might get you there at some point, but even then, the quests have level requirements. So I think it's to get to level 160, which is going to take, you know, getting to the end of the game. Or, for one venture season, you end up doing the ventures to at least level 40 and beyond, where you get, I think, more than 2 weapon superchargers. I don't know how many weapon superchargers you get. 4? Could be 4. 4. I just don't want to misquote, but I know for level 40 you get 1, level 50 you get another one, so that's 2 there, and then there might be 2 more. Because like here we can actually see on here. I'll post it on here. So, and I'll post the link in chat as well. So it says each level what you get, and the main thing is Survivor Superchargers. Talking about raising your power level, Survivor Superchargers used to be the main way. Now, since they've added the thing where heroes also affect, your hero superchargers are really helpful as well.
What I'm trying to do is I got.
No need to worry. Let's try again.
I'm having trouble hearing you there. Your mic is kind of like, sounds like it's far from you. Oh, I see. Yeah. So like you already have your mythics a little sooner than you're supposed to. Like your power level is kind of low. Because you can't even join a public mythic Storm King mission until level 120 or so. So this right here, getting you that legendary survivor, is going to hopefully help raise your power level. You also need, you know, the evolution materials like drops of rain, lightning in a bottle, eye of the storm, storm shards. All those things help.
I've got loads of all of that.
You do good, good, good.
I just need drop
So-
list. I just need drop list.
Yeah, the drops of rain is always like you need thousands upon thousands of it. That's for sure. But something's in your way. 'Cause if you're only level 76, you're missing clicking the buttons. If you get loads and loads of evolution materials, you should be at 0. To be honest, that means you're sitting on your power level and not raising it. 'Cause if you got all that evolution, well, you got to evolve. You know, time to level up, Pikachu. But yeah, no, it's kind of one of those things that the game doesn't teach you too well, and they keep changing it. And as someone who's been at the top for like a really long time, I don't even know what they've changed. Like I'm like not sure, you know? So when I say the reasons why your power level could go up or not, well, there's different low-hanging fruit, I guess, sort of. But whatever it is for you, at 76, you're at like about 1/4 or less of the strength of a level 140. You're maybe even less than 20% the strength for like damage output. Even though it's like only half the number, it's like an exponential increase that you got to go through, you know? Even at 120, you're going to be doing like more than triple your damage currently, you know? Or about triple your damage currently is when you start to like get up there.
So I really want to get like a high power level, but I don't know how. Also,
Yeah, you just got to figure out what you're missing.
I have every mythic and I've got 2.
Mm-hmm. Well, good for you. That's fantastic, you know? Other than the energy for getting your mythics, now since you got them and you're looking to raise them up, well, you got to work on your own level apparently, it looks like. I think you missed out.
That's why I need like superchargers to like up my power level. But I don't know how.
Well, you need more than superchargers because your superchargers are for when you're level 140. You're not even at 140. Using superchargers is not the low-hanging fruit. That's the high-hanging fruit. You know what I mean? Your low-hanging fruit, I don't know what it is for you. You're missing something. Whether it's your hero loadout or your schematic or your, I don't know what, like maybe survivor squads maybe. Well, he's trying to raise his Mythic Storm King weapons, yeah, but they're only power level 76 as a player. So, like, to raise their Mythic weapons to 140, yeah, you could do that. But the power level to raise that is what I'm mostly interested in. And I'm wondering, at level 76, there's got to be a lot to raise. Yeah, tell me.
All of mine are 130.
Okay. Well, that's your power level 76 though, right? Yeah, so something, you're missing a whole lot of something. And it's not superchargers. The superchargers are not to get you you can get to 130 without a single supercharger. Right? Yeah, go ahead.
I've got like 30 survivors still.
Yeah, so I'm not sure what it is you're missing, but something, I don't know. Because whatever.
I've got a level 144 mythic.
All right, well, what I'm going to do after this mission, we got about a minute left on here, and I'm going to see if I'm able to actually find your name on Fortnite DB, if that's okay with you. And I can actually take a look at your survivor squads or this or that, and maybe see if there's something I notice. Would that be all right with you? All right, and Fat Cat is asking, does he mean MSK weapons? Yeah, we're talking about MSK weapons and a few other things in general.
I have all the MSK weapons, but I just don't.
And then Dad Not of the Story says, I've got my quests done for MSK if anyone else needs it today. Honestly, Elian class, who's in our party right now, level 76, is looking to do MSK, and that's what we're talking about, raising their power level. And they're saying that the reason they want to raise power level is mostly to get their Mythic Storm King weapons stronger and get the evolution materials and stuff. Because I was saying that if they get to level 160 missions, you do 10 of those in a week, and you'll get yourself a Survivor Supercharger. I mean, or whatever Supercharger they're giving out. Like for me, this week is a Hero Supercharger. I think everyone gets a Hero Supercharger this week. I'm not sure. So if you do 10 160s, it's a supercharger, but you got to get up there and be able to do them, you know? Because 10 160s, I got to tell you, that's a lot of time.
Wait, you know you said about that website when you can steal my stuff. Wait, what does
Mhm.
it do? Like, does it affect anything that I have? Like,
No, just, so Epic has, you know what an API is? You ever heard of that? For like website information, game information? Like if you go to like a leaderboard that pulls from a game, right? That game uses API information, which is let's see, API stands for is that the API thing? What is that? Yeah, so this is not, the name doesn't really help, and I'm not sure exactly if the right thing, but essentially API is information that's public, that's just general stats, right? And so whatever you find there is just like the face sheet of your character. So like I can actually pull up loadouts, I can pull up what schematics you have, things like that, if it finds your thing. So it's not always available.
All you do is like you just search up someone's name and like you can see all their stuff.
If you've got the right spelling of it, yeah. Like your name, for example, is like kind of different. So like I might have trouble with the spelling. I don't know, but I'm checking it. Yeah, but I think I found you there. So. Yeah, so it shows like ventures, power level. Or you're like a 10th level on ventures, for example, right? And so it shows like the progress on ventures, but I think it updates. And like if we just did a mission, it's not going to update your ventures level, right? And so like right now it says power level 64, give or take, when you're actually 76, you say, right? And so like this information is from reset of yesterday, maybe. So like I don't know if you leveled up a few levels or maybe it reset maybe once a week. I don't know what the information is, right? It could be old. Well, not that old, but old enough to say that, hey, I only get some of it, right? But either way, when I'm looking at, if I'm at the right page, like, do you? I don't know if you see what I'm looking at here on the website. Yeah. If you look at the website, you'll see that I'm looking at your survivor squads, right? This is what you need to work on. Your survivor squads. If this is accurate, you've got level 10, level 20, level 1s. This is your low-hanging fruit. There's no reason to do survivor superchargers when your survivors are purple. They need to be replaced with legendary, and they're not even level 10 for some of them, right? So you've got. Sorry. Well, this is what you want to work on. If you can raise all these, especially on your offense, realize that each of these represents a different ability stat: fortitude, offense, resistance, and tech, which is oddly enough the name of the game. So FORT, I recommend the O for offense. The more offense you have, the more weapon damage you do. So if you want to focus somewhere, go offense, I guess, for weapon damage in general, because then even your mythic weapons, whether or not they're 144, are going to do more damage, right? Which is what you want, I think. But most importantly, your survivor squads are in need of some serious help if all the information up there is accurate, because it means that you focused on your schematics and not your own power. Your own power from survivor squads is where it's at. But are you able to raise those survivors up, you think, or what? What do you think? Let's see. Oh no, not dialogue. Oops. It's hard to tell. Okay, so I'm having trouble understanding your mic at times, but I'm hoping you get the message for the most part. I've raised your volume as high as I can raise it. How you doing, Baggy? Welcome back, buddy. And let's see, who wants to do MSK? Because I know Dad does. And any other heavy hitters? If we get a strong heavy hitter, like if Killer Jag were here, Killer Jag could probably help us take care of it. But right now, sorry.
Even though my power level's low, like I've got like the tech for it. Like I'm actually. Like,
well, yeah, but here's the thing. You count like less than a quarter of a person. Like if I'm asking for $1 and you hand me a quarter, you're not getting the candy bar. You know what I mean? Make sense? So I'm telling you, your power level at 76 is a quarter of the way to like max, right? But I'm saying, hey, you don't got to get to max. Instead, you got to get to like 120. From 75 to 120 is like you'll technically be like 75%. You know what I mean? You'll be 3/4 instead of 1/4. Does that make sense? So 75 might sound like you're far up, but you're actually not able to contribute as much. Like I know you can do it. I know for a fact. I've played with players who are lower level, but then it comes down to the team. And what I'm saying is that we're going to run this if we've got the right team. And right now I've only got one person looking to play, MSK, and no other heavy hitters, which means it'll be me, you, and one other. And that basically means that the math, where I ask you for $1 because we're trying to pay, let's call it $5, right? Instead, we've got $1 to $2 and change, maybe. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's not where we're at. And even Naps is saying we can try. Well, Naps is power level 119. That kind of helps. But Coolman Bull, I forget. Are you a Mythic Storm King player much at all or no?
I don't like it that much, but I can help
Yeah.
if you need to. I'm 135.
That would help the math technically, but what I'm getting at here is that the most important part of the math that I always focus on as a streamer is what the viewer can level up on. Because if you're only power level 75, then I say, wow, you've got a lot of room for improvement. And I think it'll be easy, especially if you've got tons of evolution material and everything else you need. Because if you've got your weapons almost at, like you're trying to work towards 144, that means your survivors should at least be getting to like, 30 out of 50, which is like 76 and up. Whatever that power level comes out to. The numbers are all weird. I got to tell you like 3 different numbers to describe one thing. It's kind of silly. But the point being that if you want more weapon damage, offense, survivor squads. So your survivor squads that are labeled as offense, you get 1 of each. Or 2 of each, of each stat. Offense and tech are the 2 that affect your damage the most. But right now, what I'm thinking is we don't quite have the team we need. So we're going to actually consider maybe some BR for just a little bit. Because I think that's what...
I'm good at that, Real. I like, before I quit, I was beating because I'm good at it.
Yeah, well, how about this? You work on your power level a little bit. I'm going to see who's looking to play BR. We just got your legendary survivor. And if we've got a spot for you, then we'll probably pull you in. But right now, I'm not sure yet. Let's see. Baggy. Who else was it? Naps. Coolman Bull.
Wait, I got a question.
Yeah.
How can
What's
I
up?
get like more like golden survivors?
More legendary survivors? Well, just the way we just did is the main way.
Wait, who's playing Barrier?
Well, that's what I'm asking right now. So either Baggy, Naps, Coolman Bull, or Dad Not a Destroyer, or even Fat Cat. But Fat Cat, I haven't played with Fat Cat in a long time. But I know these are people that are kind of regulars that haven't had a chance to play much today. And so they're being invited to BR. Now, as far as Vonzi, welcome. I hope you focus a little bit on that power level. Because even Amanda Be a Panda just joined the BR list, which means that we're going to be full for BR, I think. Because we've got Amanda, Baggy, and then I think Naps. Naps you were looking for it, right? Well, Baggy, there's space because I'm making space for Baggy, if that makes any sense. Hey, E32 Fat for you. Welcome back. But Vonzi, I do apologize that we're not doing Mythic Storm King with you. But I do think that I hopefully helped you raise your power level. I think right now you just raised it a couple power levels, didn't you? I think I just saw it go up. I'm not sure. I think it was at 73, now you're at 75, unless I'm just seeing what I want to see. But anyway, you keep working on that. Dad Not a Destroyer says they need 5 minutes. If you want to do BR, is what the question was, Dad Not a Destroyer. Because MSK, we don't quite have the heavy hitter group. So I'm going to actually just reform party. It was a pleasure playing with you guys. Coolman Bull, I don't know if you were interested in BR, were you?
No.
Oh, no. Okay. Just making sure. It'd be funny. Because then it'd be funny if we have Amanda, which starts with an A, and then Baggy, which starts with a B, and then Coolman Bull, which starts with a C. So I get the ABCV, because that makes sense, right? But no, fine. So I think Naps then was the other person who put in interest for BR. So Naps, if you were interested, let me know. But I'm going to go ahead and reform party. Thank you so much, Cool Man Bull. It was a pleasure. And I think I might
Yeah.
see you in a little bit after. I don't know if you'll be sticking around or much or not, but this is just like a BR break because we'll be back to save the
Yeah.
world after probably.
I might take Vonzi into one of the rescue the survivor mission for the legendary,
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So Fortnite
so
DB.
that we can get some stuff done.
Yeah, so Fortnite DB will show you what legendaries there are for when you can't see everything. And in this case, I think Cool Man Bull's talking about a pretty
The Rescue the
relatively
Survivor
easy mission.
mission.
Yeah, it's a 116 in Twine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so 116 in Twine. And there's even, like you said earlier, you did the, what was it, the when you kill the Titan?
The Titan.
What's it called, though?
It's I'm not 100% sure.
Me neither.
It's one of, I think it's
The new
Fight the
mission.
Titan or something like that.
Yeah, the new mission where you fight the Titan, he jumps around a bunch and whatever. But it's a level 76 mission, which I bet you didn't take too long.
No, it
And-
was the
no.
longest part was actually getting to the track
To the spot,
to find
yeah.
him.
Yeah,
I was
so-
two shot on the crystals, so
Yeah, well, we just did the Ventures 140 Legendary Survivor, which is arguably the hardest survivor on the map to get for the rewards. Because everything
Yeah.
else under that is in Twine mostly. And it's like 116 that they're going to take, that Cool Man Bull can take you through. And then the category 2 is a 108. That's easy.
Yeah.
And the Titan thing is a 76. But anyway, so I'm going to head on over to BR. It was a pleasure. Thank you guys for joining, and I'll see you in chat. All right, so Cool Man Bull and Vonzi may be playing. I don't know. That'll be between them because they've got mics and they could speak to each other, whatever makes sense. Dad Not a Destroyer brings up a good point. We've got the Secret Viva giveaway for 2,000 V-Bucks, courtesy of creator code V64. Currently, we've got 6 people in the giveaway. That's Andy Boy Lettuce, Naps, Cool Man Bull, Amanda Be a Panda, E32 Fat for You, and Dad Not a Destroyer. Now, on this list, I'm surprised they've only got technically one streamer. Still, only one streamer. Because Andy Boy Lettuce, unless someone on here, is someone on here a streamer besides Andy Boy? Because a lot of streamers come by to say hi. But they're not joining the giveaway. They're just being like, I don't know. Well, let's do a shout out for our boy Andy Boy Lettuce over here. Another Save the World streamer. He's a variety streamer in general. If you guys don't know, well, now you know. They were in chat earlier hanging out. Oh, E32 says I do, just not a lot. All right, let me see. Am I following you yet? Because if I'm not, I mean, I get maxed out on oh, see, you're at 18 followers, and how about this? You let me know when you're streaming. If I see you live, I'll check you out. If you, but like otherwise, I've run out of space. I've ran out of space. You know, like I have to delete people I'm friended with on Epic. I have to unfollow channels on Twitch as well. I even have to leave Discords to join other Discords, which is just like ridiculous. And what else is ridiculous is I think my music stopped transmitting for some reason on this. Is it just too quiet? Oh no, yeah, it was just too quiet. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, Amanda Be a Panda streams, but not too often. Whoa. Well, if you guys want a quick and easy link there, that's. There we go. That was a little too loud there. But yeah, welcome. My name is Viva Vanti. Viva mean we're live. Vanti meaning this guy who's remembering. Yeah, I've got a founder's badge for Amanda. How could I forget? But yeah, you got me promoting. Oh, and the Headshot Chick is someone that I watch as well. Nick A30 is pretty fun. Isn't Nick A like taking a break? No, or who's no? Maybe Ninja's taking. I don't know. A lot of streamers taking breaks right now. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, look at that. You're one of my Save the World Founders badges that are like the 130 plus Founders badges from Twitch that I've got. It's redonkulous. Ninja is taking a break. They're expecting. See, that makes sense. Well, good for them. Congratulations to the Blevins family. Tyler Blevins. Ooh, is it actually getting rid of all the exclamation marks? Did they fix that? Wait, let's do battery tire. Oh, 733 shiny mails. It'll be gone like the blink of an eye, but I'll take it. These are my mythics here. Let's try to move this over here so you guys can see everything. But yeah, so for this is what we want right here is survivor squads as high up level as possible. Survivor squads matter the most. They are the most important thing for raising your weapon damage, especially offense right here for the close assault squad and fire team alpha, both of which are offense. So you want your mythic lead survivors from these as your priority. If you can find them, get them. Obviously, there's different ways to get them. I think you can get everything for free in this game. I mean, actually, no, 100% because they don't even let you buy llamas anymore. Yeah, that's funny. Forgot. But yeah, because now it's only X-ray tickets or whatever, which is whatever. But I myself have 1,252 llamas to open, just for those llamas. And then I've also got, what is it, 59 legendary troll stash llamas. 1,038 mini reward llamas, and we even got a 2001 birthday llama. And then for some reason, I've got 7 birthday llamas, but only one of them is one that says 2021. So there's something different about these 2 birthday llamas. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it, but they're cool to look at. And there's so many of them. And right now we're getting pirate llamas, which I'm never going to claim it because all this is going to automatically redeems into like right now, what is it, like 43 freaking pirate llamas just by not even paying attention. So this number here of 1,252 is going to go up to nearly 1,300 soon enough, you know, because reasons. And you thought your 30 llamas was a lot? I mean, bruh. I've been playing since like 2017. Like I got gifted this game and then I was like, oh, I really like it. So I spent money on the game then for the Founders Edition. And that's part of why I got 10,000 V-Bucks from the Loot Llama lawsuit, which turned these into X-Ray llamas over here. For like now you can't even spend V-Bucks down here. You know, I've got 29,800 X-Ray tickets. Like, you know what I mean? Like if I ever buy any of these, it's for the legendary survivors, I guess, to like munch them up for training manuals, pretty much. Like I probably got a lot of training manuals in these llamas over here, but I'd rather just keep seeing the number go up, you know, because I'm a silly person, you know. Because otherwise, what I really need is training manuals. Like what I don't have a lot of is training manuals. Because even these 5 survivor superchargers may not seem like much, but these training manuals get chewed up super quick. Wait, is it really about to finish all my exclamation marks if I get rid of all this? Did they really fix that finally? Oh my goodness. There's so many. There's so many. I've ignored them this entire time. There's so many. Alright, let's see. Wow! Oh, happy day! Oh, happy day! The exclamation marks are gone. Oh my goodness. Question is, can we do it for the for all of these? Because there is a quest tab at the very bottom that's been glitched. This one here. Yeah, this one remains. This exclamation mark for some reason remains. Did you do the event yesterday? The live event? Yeah, with Ice King versus The Rock. Yeah, it was interesting. Rock versus Scissors. I thought that was funny. Don't bring a sword to a rock fight. Holy crap! They got rid of it. He got rid of it. I did it just to see if it would work. I didn't think it would. I did it 1,000 times. It felt like, but like, holy moly! I've got no exclamation marks now. Oh, that feels pretty good. And I got a space for the quest thing. All right, so I'm sorry for being so distracted, you guys. I'm going to BR. So the party is Naps, Baggy, Amanda, ready for BR. I'm done being distracted. So sorry for the delay. Oh my goodness. All right, so Amanda, if you can join on me. And Baggy Tax, if you can join on me as well. I believe most of us are in East. And we're gonna do, ooh, we get sprites. I don't want to choose yet. I mean, I obviously want to go with the green one. Got a plant on its head. Alright. Alright, so what does it do, though, besides look cool? Right? Does it do anything besides look cool?
I think that one's a chance to get rare weapon, a better chance to get rare weapons from chest drops, I think.
Okay. So I should have probably paid more attention to what I just clicked. Whoops.
The water one, you get like shield, and your squad can get shield when you're in water. And then the fire one has some sort of explosion ability, I think.
Oh. Okay. Well, I got the looty one. And it doesn't actually visually show anything? Or does
I have
it?
no idea. This will be my first game in.
Oh, okay, cool. Me too.
Know.
You seem like you already knew, so I was like, okay, let me just start asking all the questions.
No, I just know that because I read them when I picked the one, because I figured shield was the most useful this early in the game.
All right. Well, I'm just remembering that, is realizing that Naps is on EU, which means that Baggy and Naps are on EU. So we're gonna do one on East, and then maybe go to EU after this. I don't know. Is that all right with you, Amanda?
Yeah, you can do it.
Yeah, I figured you wouldn't mind too much. We're doing 0 builds, I believe, is what most people want.
That's not.
Yeah, I hope so.
I'm good on East Coast.
All right. Well, you're good on East Coast, but we could check out Europe. Because why not? You know, I don't got to pay for a plane ticket. Still get to interact with some Europeans, though. I guess I'm getting that right now, though. But you flew over here, you know? Your pixels are in my home turf. Oh, but it puts a backpack? I don't want a backpack.
Yeah,
Darn it.
You get the sprite on your back.
Yeah. I wonder if I can visually hide it. Alright, so where are we headed, guys? Want to check out Lifty Lodge? That sounds fun.
Is this map as big as normal? It looks small.
You know, a lot of things look small from up here, but I'm not sure.
That's what she said.
Sir? I'm flying as Ned with a Nimbus Cloud, wearing an Earth Sprite through BR. This is quite the game.
Does it look like we can't send it?
Nope.
Gosh, I've had a long day.
Is there another oh, you could just... Okay. So you can equip a sprite, but I've already gotten a sprite, so does it level it up? No, it just switches it. So like...
I think as you get them in game, I think you can unlock them to pick like at the start of games or something. I'm not actually
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like in our lobbies we can choose which one and they upgrade. Like ours are currently at level 1.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I'm realizing.
Is this all of our first games?
For 3 of us, yeah. Naps is the only one who hasn't confirmed or not. Because I don't have a mic. And typing probably isn't easy. But how nice is that?
Good luck with that. Nice try though, I appreciate you.
You got bots on you?
No, just guys that were just with us were real. One of them guy.
Oh, that person had a vault key. Where's there a vault? Like, show me where it's at.
Okay, maybe that's what it is.
I got a mini shield for naps
The vault is
and
way over there.
a medium pot. Well, where's my parachute? That was awkward.
We got redeployed back, don't we?
I just messed it up. I don't know. I haven't done a proper shockwave yet. And I noticed this at the end.
Oh, there are boats back in the game as well.
Nice. Yeah, they kept a lot of the movement the same. I'm guessing they enjoyed all the extra movement we got.
Does anybody want these barrels?
Naps is near you, but not turning around. Naps, here's a mini for you if you need.
I just dropped that vault key. I don't know if you guys are interested in it or not.
I think they're in some houses. But I don't think there's... I think if you look at your mini-map, not at your mini-map, your main map, it'll show you where the vault is, but I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, it's like way off that distance. I think somewhere. Way off in the middle. I don't want to use my slot for it.
What do you do? Damage with a pistol or SMG?
Skill breaker. Okay, nice. I wonder if
There's
these
like-
will kill cars.
Well, I guess I ain't gonna do this one. Huh. So they got stationary search stuff, I guess. That's interesting. Pulse scanner that you can place on the ground.
I think turrets are also back in. Okay, I'm bored watching somebody fish. Can we go and fight, please?
Yep. I'm down for that.
Oh, I was having a jolly good time. Just kidding. No, I was trying to figure things out. Yeah, I was wondering where the heck all the action's at. You guys want to check out that?
Just the working names one.
I got a green one of that. But you guys want to try and find the vault for the key that Amanda found? I'm holding it currently.
Oh, I dropped the key.
I've
up
got it.
there. I was tired of holding. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've got it.
I didn't want to hold it.
So I guess there's
here's another
two
vault key.
locations.
Wait, what? What kind
There's
of vault key is
they're all
this?
over the
This one
place, I
looks
think.
different.
No, that one
The
should
other one was a
actually give
card,
you a...
though. This one is an actual key.
Ooh.
I think that
Oh.
one might give you a path to go to.
I don't know.
I don't know where to go.
Oh, there's a dog. I hear a dog barking.
Ooh, somewhere around here
People.
you can go underneath and you'll find a dog.
Where's an NPC? I
Underneath.
think that was NPC unless...
I think I'm where it's at, but how do I get there?
Okay, find me. There are other people here, but find me.
Awesome. Okay.
Naps, if you can get to us. We're at the waterway and we went underground.
Oh. Oh, these people are the people with John Wick's.
No, I think
Oh.
you get a nice
Oh. I'm out of here, buddy. Oh. Can you pet him? Oh, you can. Oh my gosh.
Are you gonna take that weapon?
No, no, you can have it.
You want it, Vivo?
No, I'm good.
You
There's
sure?
some shield and
Positive.
there's another card too. There's so many cards. Oh my goodness.
I was watching
So get
somebody's
away
stream
that way,
earlier,
dude.
absent-mindedly, and I saw them come down here. People here?
This is an interesting rifle.
I like this.
We want to go to where this epic vault key card takes us.
Sure.
I guess this is out of the zone now, though. Wait, is there multiple areas it can be, or just one spot? Oh, this way. There we go.
I'm not too sure.
Or is that something else that I'm seeing? Never mind. I'm not sure how to find where this thing is. Yeah, I don't know. Does anyone know?
I do not. Do not. That's one of the reasons I dropped.
I saw the
look at
blue.
your
No
main
idea.
map.
I saw the blue marks, right?
Oh, there's something over
Blue
here.
marks that look like a face might be the guys where we drop off the sprites. My apologies, Amanda.
Oh,
Well,
you're
this says
okay?
extraction site. Is that what we're trying to get to? Is an extraction site there?
So the extraction site is where we drop off the sprites that we catch.
Oh, okay. Which means not the one in my backpack right now, a different one.
I did something. I have no idea. I clicked a button on this.
I think what you've done is
Rotate
you've
and
pulled
mark
a-
any nearby sprites and sprite chests. If possible, none are nearby. Though. It is possible that there are none nearby. I can't read. Oh my goodness.
Interesting. Cool. I'm gonna drop this map key because I don't know what it's for anymore. I thought I did.
No, can't see anything.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it was fake news.
You put your, I guess you put your sprite in there. I had one on my back and I just put him in the thing. Oh, there he goes.
I
Added
think
to
that's what
collection.
raises.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Oh, apparently my sprites are level 3 already.
Nice.
God, here.
How do you see that?
On the right side?
Above, yeah, on the right hand side, about halfway up the screen, underneath the mini map.
Do you still have to have them equipped to see it? Because I don't see it on mine.
I have him on my back. Maybe you don't know there's people up here.
Yeah, because I just like extracted mine, I guess.
Yep.
Does that make sense? So yeah, I guess I can't see.
But how do you get enough of the things to extract though?
I think you might just use gold if the thing maybe I don't know. The thing came down. I just went up to it and it put them in it. Oh, call an extraction crate. So I guess you can call it. It'll come down and you put it.
By the way, our friend that doesn't have a mic has been picking.
Oh, there we go.
fish.
Oh no.
He's now bringing them our way.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we got people on me.
Okay, we also got people coming in from the other side, so I think we should actually move. If
We gotta-
can.
Oh,
Get a high
goodness.
ground if we
Yeah,
can.
we're surrounded by people here.
Where did you go?
Oh, they're shockwaves. Baggy's giving chase.
Yeah,
Let's
hit him
all
pretty
chase
hard.
together if we can.
I think he's got away. I wasn't following him.
Come back if you can, Naps. I got you.
I got one. Oh, it's hitting hard.
Knocked.
No.
Where'd they get you from?
They were behind this tree. I think Baggy may have gotten it.
I think I got them.
Yeah, it looks like we're good.
I got you, Amanda.
I need to get inside.
It's a weak
It's
storm.
ticking.
Remember, you get shockwaves if they're back up. Oh,
I got the knock, but I haven't got that kill. So
Which means you could still be behind us.
see the two of them walking this way.
To reload.
Alright, so to the north. Northwest, we've got people.
oh come on.
Oh no, that wasn't good.
Okay. I'm stuck. Oh, I'm being shot at.
And we're in a tough spot. Baggy, let's move towards Baggy if we can. Baggy's towards the next circle.
Just trying to use
I
the
think I
hill
have a
for
50
cover.
blue. Why would you come straight towards me with that vehicle? What is wrong with you? Where am I getting shot from? Up there. Be careful. Knock one in the air, I think. Oh, I think I got that kill. No, here we go. Oh, that other guy just finally died. Well done. Oh, hello.
Got someone flying in on us.
Yeah, I got somebody hit. I'm not gonna survive this. I'm being hit by. Yeah, there you go.
Oh god. No, I'm not gonna survive that either.
Oh, I couldn't
Oh, I
see
two
where
of
the
them.
heck that was coming
there's,
from.
There's more than two. There's
Oh, in the tree. What a
there's
dirty
like
spot.
5 people there.
I would run if I were you.
Yeah, there's I think
You
there's
could-
a couple of teams there. I've got some sort of boots or something. on.
Nicely done. Ignore my clicks. The tree again. The tree or yeah, tree.
Yeah, true.
Well, high ground is dirty. That guy lit me up so good too. Alright, I'm going
Yeah.
back to the lobby. All right, knowing that the backpacks actually do something, I'm not too against the idea of having a backpack to start, I guess, but I hate the visual of a backpack. I really do. But if you guys need to use the restroom, I'm going to do that myself, actually, real quick. Quick 2-minute break, sound okay?
Sure.
All right, be right back.
Sorry, but yeah, I just saw your message.
Trying to figure this out. So you only want to extract one if you find like a new one you want to add to your collection, it looks like, right?
All right, I'm back. Let's do this. The new AR does feel pretty OP, but it is, instead of being hit scan, it's a projectile, I think. It's like a really fast projectile or something. I'm not sure. But it's a little bit weird. I don't know. I like it, but it's weird. Alright, we're going to do 2 more BR matches and then going back to Save the World. So for anyone who needs help on Save the World, let me know. Oh boy. Well, hello. My name is Viva Vanti. Viva meaning we're live, Vanti meaning this guy who's wondering, if you're on YouTube, have you hit that like button? And who are you? I've seen people on YouTube here and there, but I've never actually had this, like, what do we got, 4 people watching on YouTube? I don't even know. Are you bots? Are you real? I don't even know. Well, I don't even see the list. I don't think I get a list like I do on Twitch.
Do not think Baggy made it in.
Oh, how did it start then without Baggy? All right, going back to
I
lobby.
have no idea.
I'm return. Oh, you know what? He's probably AFK, and then it started as a trio. All right, so we're going back to lobby. Going back to lobby. Oh, buddy. That's okay, Naps. Just rejoin on us when you can. I think it's because Baggy is sitting out until they return, so we're just waiting for Baggy to return. Should be back momentarily. Oh, buddy. Oh, there's Baggy. Baggy's back. Oh, we didn't just totally leave without you, almost, kind of, sort of, maybe. Oh, yeah, let's do EU. Right. Good call, good call. All right, we're switching over to EU. All right. Me and Amanda are about to fly our pixels over across the world. Let's see what happens. You guys have home field advantage. That means I do and Baggy are point, which is kind of what happened last time anyway. But between Baggy and I do, I think the two of you have the most momentum. Try to keep it near each other, and I think we'll do well. I think we did that. We just got a lot of bad positioning there at the end because I was like, ooh, look at this. Ooh, look at that. Oh, what's this? Oh, what's that? You know? And then suddenly combat. And
There was nothing for ages, and suddenly there were 20 teams in the same circle.
exactly, you know, and then next thing you know, we were the second place team, and poor Naps had to 1v4 and did pretty good because they actually got a knock and weakened the other people and all that. Yeah, Naps over here, 15 games last kill. It should have been 19. Technically, that 15 of yours was probably 16 because you knocked a guy. So it was like 15 and a half. You know what I mean? 3 kills away from victory. That's what that was. All right, let's go Heatwave Harbor. I hate the name. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see.
Man, I'm having guys coming in to rewire my place on Monday. And
Oh yeah.
these guys are expensive. Like there's 5 of them, and they each costing like $2,000 a day.
Oh
So I
jeez.
literally only want them in here for one day.
Yeah.
Which means I've stripped my place out, and I've been trying to clean it and then do a lot of the work I can myself.
Yeah.
But lots of little things have been going wrong, like motor on the Hoover went, on the vacuum cleaner went.
Oh, no.
Day one. So I ordered a new motor. Well, I ordered brushes and I ordered a new motor. Went to have a look at the brushes, wrong brushes.
Oh no.
A new motor came this morning, tried to fit it, wrong motor. Just
Oh,
lots
no.
of little things.
There's a big pink house over there.
Yeah, it's got a pink marker over its head.
But everything should be good for them coming in on Monday. Fingers crossed.
What is that?
My place was wired like 130 years ago, so
Oh really?
yeah. I mean, there's been things done to it since then, but I don't like a lot of it. So like if my stove trips, then the plugs that my computers are on trip as well. So it's like,
Uh oh. Yeah, you gotta get that figured out, huh?
apart from
Yeah, wiring and plumbing when it comes to homes. Wiring and plumbing, and then, like, you know, keeping things the right level of moisture, dryness, wetness, whatever, can be tricky.
Absolutely. So there's a
Right.
vault key over here. So right where I am, Did I hire you? Okay. I don't remember hiring you.
You know where to go to find it, or where it is?
There's a vault over here. This one you need a key for. It's underneath the house. Ooh, you need
Okay,
hammer. I like these.
nice.
What's this do?
These shoes are ridiculous.
Eva, do you want this 50 pot?
Might as well. These shoes are ridiculous. I love them. They give you like rocket,
Oh, they're like
rocket slide. Yeah.
Oh, I got a rift to go.
You not want that pistol?
I'm got to grab it. I'm just eating stuff. Wow, now. Alright, what's the plan, you guys?
I'm here to like give hugs and kill people, and I think I'm a lot of hugs.
Okay. Well, I've got that nifty rift to go.
What's this? Pizza.
Lance head pistol. Oh, that's just that regular. I thought it looked different. Never mind. Okay then.
Okie dokie dookie.
Has anybody seen a shotgun? I still don't have one.
There was one green one back there that was spare, and I'm holding a purple.
I haven't seen many, but I did find.
Oh, that's a
blue
pistol.
shotguns.
Oh, here's a gray one. I can take this, I guess.
Very Spanish theme over there. This is.
You can glide on the water with the shoes. This is ridiculous.
Oh, I hear fire.
I love it. Yeah, it's Naps shooting at me, I think.
There's a water sprite if someone hasn't chosen that one yet.
I thought I had a spot. I don't know why it's not on my back.
I don't know, but I got one that says possibly nothing or infinitely something for the punk sprite. Yeah, it's a black one, like a mohawk or a triple hawk, I guess. It's 3 mohawks, and it's got a punk suit on.
So far, I've only seen the water
So
one.
this is just the regular key or like the legendary key? And does anyone have one?
Top key required.
I do not have one. This is a regular key.
Okay.
The blue one that you find.
Where would we like to go to?
There's a sprite running through the water. Didn't see it.
Hey, look, I found a vault key.
Nice.
Nice.
back to that vault to check it out.
So I think there's only 2 safes in there. One
Shotgun,
blue
though.
and then one special.
Was it down here? Where was it?
I think it was it in Shady Eyes? I think it was in here. Yeah, it was in here.
Excuse me. Thank you for pointing out where it is.
It's in the strip club. Where else would it be?
I didn't realize that's where we were.
I didn't either.
Oh wow, look at that.
Checks.
Another ghosty deal.
Oh my
Hunting
goodness.
rifle and another vault key.
Oh, we got another key.
Another key.
Another spot.
Oh, business
It's
turret.
just one water. Anybody taking the hunting rifle?
All yours. But someone owes you the ammo because I don't got any.
Oh, so that's where the next place is. Do you mind if we head towards my purple marker?
I guess I'll take it over the gray shotgun. It's crappy anyways.
There's ammo for you. And actually, do you prefer a shotgun? I'll take the sniper rifle.
Yeah, I mean, probably, yeah. It's like
Yeah,
a
yeah,
sniper.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, let's switch then. I just need the ammo for it. Yeah, thank you. Except I think
Don't mind
Naps
that.
just
I
took
will
some of it.
absolutely take that.
Nice.
All right, so everyone's
Do you have
got
any
what they're
extra
looking for.
shotgun ammo?
Oh, absolutely. Oh, only 8.
Awesome.
Surprised that's all I have.
Here, I'll give you half of what I have because there's no ways I'm going to use
Oh,
all of this.
I got 30. I'm good. I think.
Oh, here, take
Oh my
off of this.
gosh.
I think your alarm's going off. That's a nice looking car. What did I do with my glasses? There they are.
Oh, jeez.
I'm
Great
not getting in
driving.
the car with you. You can't drive.
Yeah.
I mean, clearly he can drive a little bit. Just not. It's not very far.
Anybody need to extract a Sprite? Oh. There's a little peely on there. Need a key.
Ooh, a boat.
They still have the rockets and stuff on them like they used to have.
Yep.
That's awesome. Yeah, it's been a while since we had a boat.
It is, actually. What about the last time we had sharks in the game as well?
All right, so Baggy and Naps, you guys are going in 2 different directions. Naps, I don't know if we're able to head towards Baggy, or Baggy head towards Naps, but you both literally just went in 2 different directions, and now Naps is in a fight.
Oh no. Oh.
All right, so Naps is running from the fight. Amanda, be careful. I think we need to relocate. Baggy, where you at? Naps, do you want to get in this vehicle? We can just get out.
Moving on the purple market to look for something.
Let's go
Yeah, I
back
didn't
for
realize
Baggy.
apparently, but I think Naps
I'll meet up
is
with you in a minute.
all right. $100 on Banana Man, 100 on the one to the right of Banana Man. Banana Man down.
Oh, goodness,
Behind
there are
us?
people everywhere. Oh, there's somebody all the way to the left here too. 30. That one's down.
All right. Thankfully, this is not too bad of a situation because these people are.
Oh,
Oh,
we got more coming up to the left.
never mind. They're right on us. Oh, are you serious?
There's a- Eva, move my car.
I went to move the car and I didn't realize that sentry was just thrown there and it just completely blocked my car and then lit me up.
What?
Yeah, so Naps, next time if you could go to where Baggy was, because Baggy had an objective and now this is like a 3v12. I don't know what's going on out there, but they see us. I'm dead.
Ooh, I can no longer you can't buy cards anymore.
Well, I sure said there was no cards to buy yet. There should be one
Well.
now, though,
Oh, there is, okay.
because Viva's down.
It just says reboot squad. It doesn't say buy cards.
Huh. Well, I would consider positioning because I'm the only one down, and the best thing we can do is get everyone together. Where? I don't know.
Oh, fuck. What's you speaking? Where is he shooting from? A pot? Oh, the turret again.
Yeah, I should have thrown my turret down.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
Okay,
if
now
you-
I can buy cards. Cool.
He's just
Yes,
sitting
the
over there
black
waiting for us to die.
Yeah, that's all. Naps, try to make it to us, please. Because we now have no loot.
Yep.
So Naps, if
Is
you're
there
able
some
to
loot
though,
down
try to follow teams.
There's a little bit of loot over here. And then I had a fight over here, so there's two or three people's dead stuff over here.
I'll see a shotgun.
Elian classes, can I play their space? Yeah, if you want to join the queue, feel free to join the queue. How bad's the storm?
There's weapons and heals, and here's some.
Oh, jeez. Nice. Cool man bull. I'm sure that helped. Ooh, piece of candy. Got an extra medium pot for you, Amanda. Naps is continuing to fight.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get elsewhere.
He's lighting people up over there.
Sorry, does that disable you? Oh, that sucks.
We're
Does
grouped up.
anybody need ammo?
We're near each other. I think Naps is maybe in need of ammo for the AR. For me, I don't. I guess I need light ammo.
Okay, here's half of what I have.
Thank you. Following Naps' lead. Try to get high ground. Move towards circle. Storm's coming in. Oh, and then Baggy, do you have space for Slurp to heal up? Naps, you're getting pushed.
Appreciate you.
Oh, somebody's coming up behind me.
Circle's gonna be moving. Enemy behind that rock.
I think we should move for position instead
Yep.
of fights.
Oh, I shouldn't have clicked it, but I kind of just did it. Oh, man.
I'd rather them pushing into us than us pushing into them.
Yep. 100%. Naps, try to get position with us if you can. There's a boat on Baggy.
Okay, there's two people on me.
Uh-oh. More than two, I think.
Three people.
Aggie, see if you can roll back to this tree. 25 off one.
Yeah, the same idea as Baggy.
Oh my gosh, they got some sort of like really scary weapon. This one, maybe I don't like it. I don't know what that weapon is. I don't like it either.
Knocked one on the boat.
Oh. Whatever that weapon is, it's nasty.
Yeah, it's the turret.
No, there's also an explosive weapon.
Oh yeah, probably. Oh, I couldn't. Oh, the turret. Yeah, it instantly lit me up.
Yeah, yeah, me too.
Good luck, Naps. One down here, two down there at my marker, running up. Yeah, they're healing. They're picking up right here. Yeah, it's all four of them. Nice! He's got a triple knock. One left. He's running up. He's on high ground.
Watch the turret. That turret will kill you in like.
Oh
2
yeah,
seconds.
turret is gonna rip you apart. Oh,
Yes,
high ground. You need to get high ground. You need to pull an Anakin Skywalker, or not pull an Anakin Skywalker. You went for low ground. You had an option for high ground, I think. That was a perfect triple knockout, though. I loved it. NG70 says, "Am I still in time for Save the World?" Yeah, honestly, we're always looking to do some Save the World if someone joins the queue, as long as I'm not ending the stream soon. And we're only like 2.5 hours into the game, into the stream here. We started with Save the World already. We did a few games. We got some legendary survivors. Right now, we're doing some BR. That was our second match, I think.
Yes.
So we got one more to go, and then we're going to Save the World. So NG70, if you're looking to play, let me know. And we got Grumpy Grampy in the chat. Hello, hello. Welcome back, buddy. Whose chat were you in the other day that I saw you in? I forget. What was it? Maybe Mick Burley, I think? Yeah, probably Mick Burley. Let me do a shout out for Mick Burley. Oops, Mick Burley and 99 doing a partner push as a Save the World streamer is fantastic. I love to see it. He was 20 HP. Yeah, honestly, you did really well. What stunk though is that we had a trouble getting together at the end there. We kind of like trickled in for that fight. The map was a brutal map. But good effort, though. Good effort. Great effort. So close. So close. Oh, and we do have the exclamation mark raffle for a chance to win 2,000 V-Bucks gifted Fortnite skin courtesy of creator code V64. And all these founders V-Bucks. We got 7 people in here. I'm sure there's more who want to join. If you haven't done so already, type exclamation mark raffle to get in for your chance to win. And we've also got exclamation mark join for your chance to win 500 Pikas. And then exclamation mark apply to get in for the queue if you're looking to actually play a mission with me. But I don't know if NG70 needs help or not. But let's see. Let me know if you need help with that. Okay, Naps. I mean, we're gonna you know, we're just getting situated, you know. How about you pick the spot? Naps is picking battle. The battle woods. I was like, I can't read that. That's funny. I got 2 minis for anyone who's nearby. I'm throwing one at Naps and one at Amanda for minis. They're landing near you guys both. Alright, I thought I heard something here. I guess not. Yes, I did.
Good work. Now, let's see what that baby can do to our competition. Impressive work. I'll be in touch.
Ooh, you can get those special chests out in the open.
Cool. I got another key if you guys find a key anywhere. Or I mean a vault anywhere.
If you look at the map, you'll see a little lock. And that's where the base is.
So, well, all I see is, oh, I see. There's one over here then.
Whatever this case is, it's pretty wild.
I'm gonna go check out this vault if you guys are almost done looting that area. If I find people, I'm running back.
Gonna mark it.
Yeah, it's currently marked yellow. And there's a fire
that's
sprite.
fire. Oh,
Yeah, it
so there
wasn't
was
much.
one right on me as well. I did not even realize it.
Oh, what do you
I knew
know?
I could hear that.
Well, this one's kind of a bust. Let's try to group up together. We've got Naps. Naps, if you can. I don't know if Naps can hear me or not, but Naps, you might want to pull back a little bit. Welcome back, Vonzi. Bye, Vonzi. Oh, I'm getting lit up. Oh, I got lit up so bad. Oh, and I'm going right into another team. Alright, so Naps, you're pulling us to like all sides of the map.
Always be shadow players.
Well, yeah, I just don't know if they're aware of the fact that, or maybe I'm just not aware of the fact that they can hear me or not. But, yeah, so.
There's a whole group of people right here.
Yeah, they're the group of people that I just ran away from.
Yeah, well.
Like the one group found the other group, and it's the only reason I got out with 7 HP.
I don't have any health. There's Where did I drop it? Damn it, sorry.
That's okay. I got green health. I just need.
If we find some water, we can get some blue health.
Yeah. Well, the fight's right near us though, so be careful.
Yes, they are.
I found minis. Oh, and I also found people. Thank you.
Or not.
Honest. Oh my gosh.
Nice, well done,
Now I'm
Amanda.
down to no health.
There's a medium pot. Oh, sorry, you're right next to me. Here you go.
Cool. Oh, I gotta get out of the storm. I can't
Yeah, you
grab it.
do.
I'm gonna die.
Well, I
got,
grabbed
like,
it for you, and I'll hand it to you in a moment.
Amanda, there's blue and white over here.
Okay.
Somebody landing
Someone's
on us?
flying on back of me.
Uh oh.
Full team, full team. Maybe more than one team.
Yep, I'm dead.
Oh no.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, somebody messed me up with the It doesn't matter.
I'm using the reboot.
Oh.
Where's Eva?
There's more than like one person lighting us up though.
I'm like floating through the sky.
There you are.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're.
shoot.
Oh, I was trying to give
Oh
you
my
blocks on the shots, but there's invisibility right now.
It's that way.
He just went and oh, it's the backpack gave it to him.
Oh.
So the backpack looked kind of like ghostly and whatever it was.
Hmm.
Well, get ready to get respawned possibly. Looks like we might get a second chance. Oh goodness, Snap's over here running in a straight line away from the team. Jeez. Well, let's see. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, and of course there's another team. Because they heard the reboot van and they're not gonna just sit around while a team gets rebooted.
What's the duck one do?
Man, you are so low. Yeah, I thought so. No, I need your ammo, buddy. You don't do that to me and then say you get away with it. I don't care. I need to get out of here.
Oh. Oh, there's two of them. No, no.
Head towards me, Amanda. I'm just healing.
Oh, they're both.
Oh, there's
going
two of
this
them
way.
there.
Yeah, there's
I thought there was
two.
one.
Actually, one might be an NPC.
Well, there was 2 plus NPC.
Yeah, that one guy was an NPC. The other guy that's on you right now is not an NPC.
I don't know.
Thank you.
Oh,
I
I'm
desperately need
completely out
ammo.
of ammo.
What kind you need? I don't have any to give you. Sorry.
Oh my gosh, this one guy's low, and he's healing his mate.
Oh, there was another person
one
behind as
shot.
well. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
We're getting
actually
flanked
done.
every
Well,
thank you.
chance,
Oh my gosh.
every second. Yeah, of course there's another team coming up. That's unfortunate.
Like, no amps out of everything.
Well, it's time to relocate.
Oh my gosh, nope, and I'm dead. I was literally one hit.
Oh no. Well, good effort, good effort.
That's terrible.
That wasn't terrible. Look how well we did.
Oh yeah. We're still not
We
out of
loaded in
this.
with no weapons and we fought off 2 or 3 teams.
That's
You
true.
did
Yeah.
amazing.
I guess.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh goodness indeed. I think Naps is trying to beat their 15 kill record from last game, so they went on their own.
I think they're just solo players. Solo players will always be solo players.
Yeah.
Well, it is what it is. I don't know. There were 3 squads. Yeah, pretty much. I think so. But if you were hearing us, Naps, we were talking about the fact that we were trying to get you to stick with us, but instead you went in a straight line completely away from us. So it's literally to the point that I have the suspicion that you were trying to get away from us as far as possible, which is literally the opposite of what I thought we had planned as a team, which is fine if you have your own play style. But usually communication means that when someone hears something that's been said, and let's say that you're like, oh no, that's not going to be the case,
That's
then
Sprite. I
your
was like,
cat
what
was
is
playing
that?
for you. That's okay. But no, Naps,
a
it's
lava
just
guy.
if you tell me you're going off on your own, then yeah, sure, I'll plan, and then I'll stick with my trio, and the trio will try to keep up with you, I guess. But instead, I found myself looking to try and catch up to you, and then turning us into 2 duos, or a trio and a solo, and then I'm just like, wait, what? We didn't talk about this. Because I thought we were gonna plan as a group.
No, he didn't.
Because if you want to
There's
win,
more than one person here, and I
we
really
usually
wanna
do
use
better
this.
as a group. Yeah, you're gonna get
to drive if they
immediately. Good luck.
You may- Goodness, yeah.
Oh boy, here it goes. You ready for round 2? Maybe.
Mister said, be ready to run.
Get ready to fly.
Oh, the circle's small too.
Uh-huh. And so is our loot pool. And the targets are on us. They already know where we are.
Man, that weapon's OP that they're using.
A little bit. It's how he got a triple kill earlier. What's OP is
we
the
gotta
fact that
push
they've
into
got
them
more
as
ammo.
well.
Yeah, we do. We've got no loot.
I stole the reboot man.
That's
Well done.
actually a smart
I
play.
was wondering who's going to do that.
I
How
just
did I not
stole
grab
it and
that?
ran away. Oh my god, they're shooting me. The reboot van's about to explode.
Oh, is that another group?
Oh, I'm being lit up from someone.
Sorry, man. My apologies. There were too many people there for me to.
No, it's okay. You didn't really have a choice. Trying to figure out if there's a safe place for me to hide.
I am looking for better loot and I can't find anything.
I do not have the weapons or the ammo to fight you guys. You, on the other hand, may give me that ammo. Where did you go, buddy? I got shot from the other side. These weapons
Yeah,
are
there's
just
something up here. Somebody behind this tree in front of me, I think. I got to bleed out yet.
Well,
Oh, purple. Oh, you already have a purple shot.
yep. It's actually the second purple shotty that I've seen, or third, I mean. It's coming back. Oh, of course there's already a person there. Oh, of course there's already a person here. Oh, I can't even pull my shotgun out. Oh, come on. I literally go to the bush, and the moment I pull out the bush, there's a person. And I can't
Yeah.
even switch back to the shotgun. That's how quickly it's
Some
moving for that.
sweaty lobbies, man.
Yeah, it's just the end of the circle. And there's not much, there's not many places to be.
It's also,
And that's what we all need to be, like,
also
together
Yeah, it's
when we
weekend,
find the
yeah, you
fights.
get all-
Well, it's weekend
Yeah.
after the game just had major updates, so everyone wants to check out the game. But I think the issue is that every time we're in a fight, we're individually outnumbered and in a piss poor spot because we've been running ragged as opposed to coordinating where we're going to be. So
loading up and staying together as a team.
that's okay,
That's always
yeah.
what happens when you've got a solo player that doesn't have mic.
Well, that's what happens when you try to chase that solo player. So what I should have done is realize that and not chase, which is where I say the communication is where it helps with the planning, because then planning can be coordinated based on the team. But in this case, it's a learning experience, and we're gonna watch him at least get a few more knocks, is what I'm guessing.
Special's got a great rule. If you fight alone, you die alone.
Yeah.
Let's see what they plan.
So that's one of the things that I actually like about the new matchmaking, right? Like matchmaking now goes on the highest skill level in the team, not an average of all the players in the team. So a lot of players like this, he's clearly a very, very skilled player, right?
Yeah.
But he'd take advantage of having lower skilled players in the team.
Oh, that's a wall. Oh no. Oh no.
It kind of sucks for us. We're all playing against his skill level players.
It's whatever. It's the way games are. I think that part doesn't really irk me. I don't mind playing against players that are much better. What I do mind is not having a good position. I hate being in a bad, like right now they're in a terrible position because they have no choice but to be low ground, and it's just like, what are you gonna do about that besides wait to get shot? You know, positioning. You know, because you can be playing against a better team. And what I love is playing against a better team with better positioning and then beating them because I had better positioning. But when I lose against a better team, when I've got terrible positioning, I'm just like, wow, I bet they're wondering if I was a bot or not. Sometimes the way I get like lasered, like trying to click on a freaking, like the NPC, like, oh, let me submit my little pet sprite thing, which I still don't think I did. I still don't know how to do it. I don't understand. Like, to drop it off, I was there. I was clicking at it. You know what I mean? It just like doesn't make any sense. But I'll figure it out. I'm just a confused, disgruntled old man who's gonna go back to go save the world instead, because that was 3 BR matches, and BR is just silly.
I appreciate that.
My pleasure. In fact, I'm gonna make a new party. Yeah, thank you guys for joining. And if you want to join again, there's the queue, or just let me know. And I'm gonna be probably doing ventures and legendaries. Oh, that sounds like a wonderful idea. Oh yeah, so much fun. So much fun. All right, you guys. I'll see you around.
Bye.
Bye. All right, so let's go to Save the World. So who needs what in Save the World? Who needs what? Let's see. So these are the players that have already received what they wanted. Coolman Bull got some legendary survivors. Elian Eichles. I don't know how to say your name. But they were looking for Mythic Storm King help, and my help was to help them raise their power level. And then Amanda Be a Panda redeemed BR, because she heard we were considering BR, and so did Baggy Tax. GG's for the games as well. Thank you, Baggy. And at the moment, that means that we're left with nothing but Viva's quest line, right? Excuse me. Top one being any mission. Oh, good. So literally any mission. Excuse me, will get the job done. But here, propane tanks, I don't think I'll get those adventures. And at 8 o'clock, we'll get a new a new quest thing popped up. But the other quest line that I care about is the Yar's Return. Finish these off, as well as Flight of the Phoenix. So I gotta deliver flyers to survivors, apparently. Which can be done, I guess, anywhere? I hope. I think. But if anyone's looking to do any particular missions, or looking for any particular rewards, let me know. I think I'm gonna do a resupply, because I need to punch some stuff in things. I am... Oh, wait, hold on. Cancel that. Oh, I can't cancel. It's not letting me cancel. I'm hoping to do fill. Just because it's just little old me. Alright, let's see. Abandon. Disconnected from lobby. Cool. Alright, so fill. And resupply. And audio needs to be cut. Push to talk. Beautiful. Oh. Is it working? Oh, my pleasure, Naps. I just gotta know your playstyle a little better, because I expected one thing, and then I saw it. I thought you were gonna stick with us, and then I saw that you don't really stick with the team. I'm like, okay, I need to plan accordingly then. You know, there's different play styles. Catch you later, Naps. Bye. But yeah, that was interesting. Oh, you're a builder, bro. We could do builds next time. We can definitely do builds next time. I think I'm still on Europe. Come to think of the different, you know, settings different players can request, and we switched servers, but I did not switch servers back. So I am currently loading into a European server, which means that I don't really necessarily want to stick around for this entire mission, and I might actually back out soon. But let me see if I can get... Let's see. So I punched the rock. Where's the thing I'm supposed to get from the rock? Where'd it go? Alright, well, let's see. There's a rock here, right? Alright, the map. Then tells me we can get this real quick and then leave and come back.
Normally, but this is pirate country. I see nothing wrong with borrowing a few pirate maps and passing the work off as our own.
It's good because I need rock anyway.
Oh, look, we made a map.
You mean we found a map?
Let's split the difference and say we curated the map. And if I've learned anything from social media, that's basically the same thing. Just a few more to go. Another one down. I guess we're naturals.
At cheating?
Let's call it efficiency.
I'm gonna make some space. Jeez. Let's see, where is the rest of these map rocks? There we go.
Oh, look at that detail. Oh, we're improving. You're right. It is a lot of hard work, but worth it in the end.
I didn't grab the map. Whoops.
We're becoming regular map makers.
Map finders.
You're really taking a principled stand here, Dennis.
Someone has to.
Alright, so I finished it, and I'm gonna back out. And see if it keeps the quest.
Exactly. Just a few more to go.
And we're gonna change servers, because that was the main reason why I backed out, was to change servers back. Excuse me. Well, this is taking a while.
Dennis, I owe you an apology.
It's fine.
Actually, it's not. Yesterday was my birthday.
We missed your birthday?
Before this leads to a Category 4 Ray shame spiral, I removed it from the home base calendar. I dislike
Alright, this is suburban and city zones. This is not Adventure's mission. The Flight of the Phoenix. But it is new, so maybe the new ventures will have suburban zones and city zones, and I'll be able to do it there. I don't know. But it's definitely, I definitely want to get palm trees and coconuts so I can get into the director rigs. You don't want you stealing his coconuts. Oh right, server.
Take a look.
Wow. It's,
There we go.
is it...
Not only did the home base computer consider it a map, it also gave me a D+.
Don't give up. You'll get there.
Oh no, that's a passing grade.
Wait, seriously?
Yes. Have you not met Jonesy? Now come on.
Man, Jonesy's apparently
I could use
a
the
tough critic.
A home base hero must be able to live off the land. Test your hunter-gatherer skill and find enough
And while
money
this is
to
loading, I'll be right
survive
back.
a day in the wild. So, wait, a journey across the globe to find the world's wildest ingredients?
I thought you might like this one.
Yes! Can I do the mission briefing?
I don't see why not.
For as long as I can remember, I've been chasing new and exotic flavors. Ocean fresh seafood, wild, undiscovered fruit. That weirdly extensive gum you can only find by the cash register at that one organic grocery store. And today, this old man and I are tracking down our most exciting find yet. Wait, what are we tracking down?
I don't know, coconuts maybe?
Today, future hero Director Riggs and I are tracking down coconuts. Maybe. I'm Dennis, and this is Delicious Journey.
It's time to stock up. Get out there and grab what you need and smash what you want. It's time to resupply. You've got 10 minutes to grab anything you need.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's go punch some rocks and trees. Particularly coconuts.
Got one.
How sure are we that this is a coconut and not some hairy piece of rock hard garbage?
Let's just say it's both.
Oh man.
Got another one.
Man, if the phrase, "this is not worth it," was a thing, that thing would be this coconut.
Luckily, we only have to find them, not pretend they're actually food.
We should be throwing these at the husks.
It was like the perfect quest for
Oh, good call. We'll have them all destroyed.
the perfect mission for the resupply quest. The perfect mission for the coconut quest? Resupply is the perfect mission for the coconut quest. Jeez. Can't speak. There we go.
Coconuts. All the effort of cracking open a geode, and all the flavor of biting into a geode. So, this is it. A few more coconuts and you are officially a hero.
In name only.
Still,
Alrighty then.
I'm a little jealous.
Have you ever thought about being a hero?
I don't know if I have what it takes.
Neither do I. But that hasn't stopped me yet.
Oh, and then also after this, I might be playing some Arc Raiders. Because I'm pretty much done. So that means I can just roleplay and use up what I got left. Just trying to get all the Bastion kills, I guess, or whatever else I can. Like, whatever I can kill, basically. Just to get those darned expedition vault slots, I guess. I don't know. That are definitely interesting. You get to transfer stuff from one expedition to another if you know what the Arc Raider system is like. Then you know that's kind of a big deal. If you don't know what the Arc Raider system is like, well, they do a wipe system. Well, with the new expedition, they just added a way to kind of carry weapons over. So it'd be kind of like if in Ventures, if I could, you know, say I really like this bow, I could put it in a vault and then save this bow for next Ventures season, which I think would be pretty cool. If Save the World did something like that, you know? Have like a super storage that like kind of hangs out over through one Ventures season to the next, you know? Or just the Ventures storage in general that you can see outside of the game and interact with. That'd be nice. That, and I wouldn't mind a Ventures Storm Shield defense that gets wiped every season, you know? But I'm sure that would be difficult for them to manage a stationary mission that has to be run over and over and over again. People will find really weird ways to mess with it. I think Storm Shields in general are hard for them to manage. The whole balancing act of that. Excuse me. Rude. Oh, I need to change this defender. I just realized he's got the generic weapon, and so do his buddies. Oh, buddy. I will say, the only reason I'm actually streaming this early today is because D&D got canceled. I had a Dungeons and Dragons session scheduled for pretty much now. Like, we'd be finishing up around nowish. Well, then, like, now I'd be going live. Like, maybe like half an hour ago, something like that. I would have still been busy otherwise for a while. And I figured, hey, if that got canceled, I might as well go live a little early. Because I do admit that once my wife gets home from work, we'll see if I stay live or not. My goal is going to be probably to hang out with her, whatever she wants to do. And I think tonight, I gotta double check. No, I think they played last night. For anyone following the NBA Finals, Spurs versus New York Knicks, I think? I don't know. My wife knows more than I do. She's a huge basketball fan. Which is funny because I'm the one that's like 6'7", right? But she's got a better layup than I do. Most likely, I'm pretty sure. Especially now. Like, she's been working out. And she's strong. I've been working out too. But boy, oh boy, can she crank out them pull-ups. So I can only imagine, you know, basketball for her is probably a little easier nowadays. But personally, I think... her interest in basketball in general is hilarious and cute. Watching her freaking root on the teams like crazy and, like, you know, critique the plays where she doesn't even really care who wins. She just wants a really heated game with good plays, you know? Because obviously she, like, hates the flopping that's been happening, you know, things like that. You guys are keeping track of what's going on. People are criticizing some of the quote-unquote best players statistically, you know, are doing so because they just, you know, they flop and they get their fouls called for not actual fouls, and so they do plays that don't need to make a shot because they're so good at drawing fouls, you know, or something else like that. That's an issue. I don't know the full details of it, but that's what I can understand, I guess, and I could see that being kind of, you know, irritating to the you know, to the fans out there to watch. So it's interesting to hear her complain about it, and then I see it online. People are talking about it online. I'm like, oh wow, this is what she was talking about, you know? Go figure, right? But hello, and welcome. For those of you guys just joining me, my name is Viva Vanti. Viva meaning more live, Vanti meaning this guy who's just, you know, punching some rocks and trees right now. And deciding what we're going to do next, because the usual thing is we help the Fortnite queue, the stream right here for Save the World, helping people raise their power level, beat up the Mythic Storm King, progress through ventures, whatever the game entails, you know. But in this case, it's a sleepy, quiet Saturday. We've already helped about 5 or 6 players on different things to join up and swing by. And but lo and behold, between going to the ventures and the legendary survivor rewards and whatever to raise power level, as well as I don't know what the heck we looked at, but we did some BR matches, and now I'm back into Save the World because everyone got what they needed, I guess. I'm over here in Save the World just doing my own thing, which is to just, you know, gather resources, because I am otherwise kind of low. Because I should have put recycling on my constructor there, but oh well. GG's. Let's do another raffle while we're at it. If you guys want to earn a chance to win 500 Pikas, type exclamation mark join to get in for your chance to win 500 Pikas. And more importantly, if you haven't done so already, type exclamation mark raffle to get in for your chance to win 2,000 V-Bucks worth of gifted Battle Royale or whatever BR shop, Fortnite shop gifted skins, courtesy of creator code V64 at Epic Games checkout. Hashtag ad.
So,
Yeah? I don't know. Oh, we got another Director Riggs. Nice.
Do you want the director of HR answer or the friend answer?
the truth, but sugarcoat it a little. Like, just enough truth so that I can prepare, but not so much that I can't sleep.
It is getting worse. And it will continue to get worse.
Remember when I asked for some sugarcoating?
I do.
Oh no.
Rescue survivors in scurvy
We're
shores.
going to work hard and we're going to get better.
What if we don't?
We don't survive. But I'm not about to let that happen. And I bet you aren't either. Now come on, it's graduation time.
And in closing, it really is customary to warn the commencement speaker that commencement is happening.
Not all of us are great at coming up with inspiring speeches on the fly.
So I guess, I hope you forget
All that so I
this
can put them in the collection
immediately,
book.
And just remember how proud you must be to
Be a home base hero.
yes, that. By the power vested in me, you may now fight the husk.
Thank you, Lars. And thank you, Dennis, for your help and support these last few hours. And to all of you home base heroes, thank you for everything you do. And thank you for welcoming me to the fight.
Oh boy, that's a lot of training manuals.
I'm reminded of a great poem.
Yeah, they're gone. You should get going too.
We're gonna just put them into our
Here's
squad
to
that's
there.
not done yet.
I'm nervous.
What do you think is this one?
All right, I can do this. Stand and fight, etc. Let's go.
Riggs over here. Alright, we gotta make sure I get all opportunities for training manuals, especially the passive ones like these where you just click a couple buttons and then come back later. Every little bit counts. Alright. These are already sent out. Those already sent out. I'm gonna abandon that though, because this one's better, easier, or it's the same one but easier. So it guarantees a success. And then for the boat, we've got 100% on both, so it's fine. The truck could be better from 82, but no, we're good. Alright, that's all we got. Alright, so expeditions are all shored up. Let's see something. So these here have trap durability. You can see I've got a ton of trap durability ones. Here, I'll move my thing to the side. It says it's set bonus trap durability. So every one of these trap durability, we want that, you know. Now trap damage, not so much. That's a tech bonus. I still have a bunch just because I thought, hey, maybe one day I want to maximize my trap damage. I don't know. And then the range bonus gives offense. Offense or tech. Both are pretty good, I guess, usually, but in this case they don't do as much as trap durability. Where is it? Trap durability down here. Trap durability actually gives a full 5%. Everything else is like nowhere near an actual 5%. I don't know. So then these are more tech bonus. But things like the heart. Let's see. So the hearts I don't care about. And well, that's not very many hearts or shields, you know. Oh, but this heart it's a Halloween one, so I don't want to break that one down. I can see why I still have it. Yeah, so I don't have very many survivors that I actually want to get rid of, which is why I don't have all my stuff leveled up. Let's see. Okay. So, I was going to level up. From here, right? And that's all I've got enough for. I don't have enough for anything else. I've ran out. Oh, jeez. Yeah, so I've got 2 more Survivor Superchargers to go, but I'm down to like 100 training manuals, which is why anytime someone needs Legendary Survivors, I'm like, oh, you need help with Legendary Survivors? Oh, that reminds me. We got a Defender earlier, right? Where do I see my Defenders nowadays? I guess just on Hero Loadout through here? What about like usual? Hey, Killer Jag, welcome back, buddy. Oh, there we go. They got their own spot down here. Derp. Alright, let's see. So, Defenders got changed for the better. That's pretty nice. My favorite thing that got changed is the exclamation marks stay away when they're done. Which is nice. Very nice. Alright, so let's see. Let's see. Alright, that'll finish off my last 2 Survivor Superchargers that I've got, which will feel pretty nice. Alright, so let's see. 1 and 2. And let's see, so I think Lynx would be my highest possible everything. So I'm still at 144, right? Is there a way to get to 145? I think there is, right? And does it matter the physical item in your hand too? I don't think it does it? I can't imagine why it would. No. So 145, you say, yep. So I guess I just need more superchargers, right? Or is it, do I gotta get like a Defender to 144 and I didn't know? You can't do that though. That's not a thing. Cause like, it'd be cool, I guess, if you could, you know, do that to Defenders, right? Like one level 50 to level 60, but I don't think that's a thing. I guess I should keep this on here. All right, so hero loadout I think is the main thing, right? Because like she's up there, she's not. He's up there almost, but no, she's up there, he's up there. So let's see. Kind of want to level up because I know I'm gonna use this a lot. But oh look, 777 training, 775 training manuals. I don't have enough. Yep. All right, but we'll get there eventually. I just need a lot more training manuals to do it. That's for sure. That's 100% for sure. Let's see. Do I have more defenders I want to get rid of? Let's see. Fire rate and magazine. Magazine. Pure shields. What the heck? Alright, so maybe one of these isn't so bad after all. Wonder what's better, max shield or max regeneration rate? I feel like max shield would be better. Well, slice those off. And why can't they get these? Because they're equipped? Oh, more favorited. Okay, that's probably a good thing. Alright, so... So yeah, I don't mind fire rate if it's got crit rating too, but this one actually I should keep. No, it's just crit damage, not crit rating. Yeah, these are all gonna be better. That one's not. Oh, getting rid of these. Wow, that's a lot of Neds. Reading through these before I get rid of them. So I'm doing it based on if there's 3 weapon bonuses that I like. And like this one's got hardware, I'll deal with it. This one's sword, but then a lot of shield, no, not enough weapon things. This one's got movement speed, which I don't know how I feel about that, but melee damage, crit rating, and crit damages, that's stacked. That's pretty good. And then damage, crit rating, crit damage. Again, these two are like twins. These are identical, both these valves. Actually, all 3 of these valves. Wait, is every valve identical? Wow, okay then. That's weird. Never noticed that. So all valve bruisers that I have, all 5 of these are identical. For stats. Neds are different, but valves identical. Alright, so another 2,000 training manuals. Let's see if it's enough to make a dent. Let's see. Well, 58 for her. I doubt I'm at one. Oh wow, that did take me to 145. Well, what do you know? 145. We made it.
You were my best
Best
friend.
What do they do to defenders? So defenders now, when you go to your loadout, like I have to put my defenders up, and when I put it, I have a spot now. I could either go default, which is what we, hated, or now I could choose. I could choose what I want. So obviously I gave my defender, for a nature mission, I gave her a fire, whatever thing, right? But later we'll probably want to do, I don't know, maybe surround pound or something like that. I don't know. But I don't even know if I want a defender actually for MSK. But yeah, they made defenders a bit better. That's for sure. Yeah, but only from home base. You can't do it in game. You have to do it like part of your loadout. And just now, I just hit 145 finally, which is fantastic. I did it as Ned. How cool is that? And then for my hero loadout, it's because I got Demolitionist Penny, to 58 over there. Which I think mostly raises, I guess, my HP and a little bit of my damage as well. Probably as well. Not sure. I guess it raises everything across the board, huh? But I definitely need more training manuals. Not too many more, though. Because I just need, 3? Which is like 3. I need like 3,000 more training manuals, which I might actually have enough from defenders here, because if I go back, I'm sure I could delete a few more again. There's 1,000. It's like 1,200. Alright, so these are all the same. Yeah, so I think triplets is enough. We got 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Nope, I want to keep that one. Oops. And then snipers. What do we got left for snipers? Let's see. Well, that one we want to keep. That one we want to get rid of. Okay, so we can do like 2, I think. If we do that one, it's 1,200. Yeah, let's do that one. And then for him, 1,100. I mean, another 600 more. Which maybe we can do, actually. Because honestly, I've got way too many heroes. Alright, so. Let's see. Although I don't think I'm really willing to part with any of these now that I think about it. Yeah, there's a lot of training manual if I get one of those. Do I really need 3 pink Jonesies? If I delete that, that's 1,200 training manuals. That's a lot of my problems solved right there. I've got triplicate of Jonesy. Quadruple of Wukong, so we'll bring it down to 3. I don't think I want to delete any others. Alright, so there we go. So I think all of these are level 60 out of 60 now, which should make a nice little difference on my damage, I think. I haven't paid enough attention. But yeah, I don't know. 145, here we go. We're gonna change some numbers, which I still have 143 apparently on this here. 145, there we go, 145. There we go. Beautiful. Well, hello. For those of you joining, welcome. My name is Viva meaning we're live. Vanti meaning this guy who just got to power level 145. Beautiful. And we got Killer Jag in chat saying that they're doing most of the legendary stuff for my alts. I want to join for the training manuals. You know, I got most of those, but by most of them I mean 2. There's let's see. Yeah, I'll join. I don't know which one you're on. But I think I did the Ventures 140. Right? That was the hardest one. It was a category 3, I believe. It's not loading in for some reason. And then we did one other, I want to say. Oh, my internet's being kind of lame right now. Uh-oh. What's going on? That's not supposed to look like that. Doing the twine stuff first. Yeah, so I don't know which one you're on, but there's a chance I haven't done it then, because Ventures is the only one I can confirm that I've done. Oh, there we go. Alright, yeah, because Twine... Yeah, I don't think I've done any on Twine, did I? Maybe not. Maybe not. I think Cool Manville took care of that on their own. Uh-oh. Gave me a roadblock. Now, is there anyone here besides you and your bots? Let's see, this way you can hear me. Okay, you, yourself, and I. Ever seen that movie, Me, Myself, and Irene? With Jim Carrey? Me, Myself, and Irene. That's a hilarious movie. Actually, that's one I found out my wife hasn't seen yet. I'm going to make sure she sees it soon.
Want some coffee?
It's kind of messed up. And kind of pokes fun at mental illness and such, unfortunately. But it's a heck of a movie, from what I remember. It's been a while since I've seen it. Another movie that kind of, included mental illness that kind of really threw me for a loop, though, was called Nurse Betty. And now, I can't remember the main character, actress's name, but I remember there were 2 characters played by Chris Rock and Samuel Jackson. And boy, oh boy, will I tell you, it is not family friendly. I'll just say that much. That's all. That's not a family friendly movie. Nurse Betty. That was a heck of a wild movie, and you better strap in and get ready for some psychological Oh my goodness, that was wild. But that was like, you know, a 90s movie or 80s movie. I don't know what year it was. Kind of caught me off guard. All right, so what do we... oh, there we go. Readied up. Let's say, which one are we doing first? Are you doing the 160 Ride the Lightning, or where is it? It doesn't show me. It just pulled me onto the 160. I don't think that's the one you're doing. Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that will get me some training manuals, huh? I'll do the trick. All right, so any requests on what I should load in as? Otherwise, I'm gonna just punch a bunch of stuff as Cassie. Actually, again, no.
At the end of the day, it all
Bring damage. Yes, I'm not bringing Cassie. I'm gonna bring. Let's see. Well, let's see if I get a shotgun build going nice and strong. All right. There we go. And I'm gonna need training manuals to level up more of my defenders. Now I want more variety of defenders. I just realized the defender just picks from your schematics. You don't have to craft weapons at all, so it's kind of like very, very clean in that sense. Yeah, we'll stick to the surround pound on that one. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back while it loads. And I need to get more water.
you down. Need help.
Sorry about that. Let's see. Alright, so I should be grabbing a shotgun. This is nature. Definitely want a fire shotgun, and then I'm going to use an actual proper level double boiler to see if that does any good. Alright, so I think audio is a little on the high side. There we go. Okay then. Let me know if you need anything. I'll be right back. Oh, actually, Jag, I'm just making the assumption that your base, you're kind of just gonna build it and you'll be fine. But let me know if you want me to put any traps down or anything, because otherwise I see the framework of what is, I imagine, like a, you know, it's a frame of what you usually build. So I don't want to interrupt what you're putting down. But if you want a trap tunnel or something, let me know. But something tells me you've got this handled, almost like you've done this before. I figured, you know, a time or two. But let's see. Yeah, we'll do some extra bonus damage. See how high we can make these numbers go for the shotgun build. Okay. I'm ready to launch this if you are. And I'm also ready to build some random tunnels. Okay then. Did a healer just walk through the cloud, or did she just not walk through it?
Take it out.
Like, where's my crits at? Looking for my critical hits. Like this smasher even needs any damage added to it. Alright, I guess run it again when you're ready.
Bonus challenge success. Good job, team.
Beautiful. Anthony Serrano says, damn, what shotgun you use that can two-shot a shotgun? There's a couple that can kind of do that when you're high enough power level. But this is the Browbeater set to fire against a nature weapon, and you saw a critical hit, which I'm currently at 43% chance to critical. And if I stand still in place, you see I've got like a circle going around me. And that circle means that I've got the bonus for extra damage for sitting still. Now, I don't know if I was doing that when you saw me do that, so that means I can actually probably one-shot a smasher, especially if I'm, you know, doing something simple like running this. And then I've got Warcry every minute, and I've got Battle Breaker, whatever the heck, the wafers that give me, you know, and this thing's actually got decent range. But what's fun is that this shotgun here, what is it, the double boiler, it's hard to see, but there's actually a smoke cloud of damage here that does a whole ton of damage, but there's not much walking traffic here, so those smoke clouds are kind of, you know, not doing much. And it's not exactly a strong weapon. I just do it for the smoke cloud. Oh, and then here there's a crowd, if I could see what the heck's going on. But yeah, so anyone walking through that cloud gets destroyed. Any numbers you see are not my trap numbers, these are just, you know, abilities mostly. But yeah, I get you know, the war cry going, and then I do some of this going, you know, and then somebody that's going at, what is it, 300k of some kind? I don't even know. Or 3 million or whatever the heck that was, yeah. There's a lot of different ways to stack it, yeah. So my loadout right now, I've got also shotgun critical damage increases by 225%. So that's actually the main thing you're seeing, is the fact that I'm using what is this guy's Buckshot Raptor as my main lead, specifically to buff shotguns, you know. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my health, getting clobbered. Oh, there's a freaking boss up. I should be paying more attention. Alright, let's see, did you, oh, it just teleported. Alright, so this is like smokescreen, my least favorite. So as a shotgunner, I don't think this is appropriate. But hey. I did something, but not much. Yeah, no. Alright, so I need what? A better melee? Yeah, it does a bit more maybe per... Oh, jeez, it just knocked me back. What I need is to have traps up so I would have gotten my bonuses up. But yeah, this is doing way more damage. Thank you for the slow field, very helpful. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to kill him. I think in 10 seconds he's gonna disappear. 10 seconds or less. Yeah, he's gone. Yeah, he does that little "you can't catch me" but with no animation. You know, it's a feature, not a bug. Oh, that's not the shotgun I thought it was. Where's my shotgun at? Just for next time. And wee movement speed. Wee. Wee.
Launch in 3, 2, 1, lift off!
Wee.
Bonus challenge success. Good job, team. We've got
Oh, I had one more to go.
congratulations, people.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways to max out your damage, especially working on your offense. If you don't have strong offense squads, you want your offense squads up, man. It makes a difference. It really does. Now, in this case, I didn't put any traps down, so my only combat score is whatever I was shooting at. With the shotgun mostly, you know. And Killer Jag over there built the base and kind of got to enjoy the fruits of their labor there. Anyone else put like lemon in their water? You wanna know what rips? a little bit of lemon in the water, you know. Actually, you know what's really interesting that I had when I stepped away for a little bit is lemon on top of watermelon slices. So like you got a piece of watermelon, and like for me, the way I think about it, the best way to do it, because you're gonna lose a lot of lemon juice pouring it on the watermelon. It's gonna fall off. So either the watermelon's shaped where it can hold the lemon, like where the seeds go, you know. Is a good piece of watermelon that could hold quite a bit. Or I do it like over my salad. I got my salad prepped, and then I'll eat watermelon by pouring lemon juice, you know, fresh out of a, you know, cut a lemon in half and just sprinkle it, you know. Try to make sure I don't get the seeds in my salad though. And it basically gives you like lemonade, right? You know what lemonade is? Lemonade is just like lemon plus sugar plus water, right? And watermelon's just like sugar and water. So like you add the lemon juice to the watermelon and you find yourself with a lemonade fruit treat. I don't know how to say it. I don't know. But they put, you put lemon on apples that helps it from turning brown, if you ever knew that. But yeah, no, so today that was my little snack out there when I ran away for a little bit. Was lemon sprinkled on top of watermelon, and then the other part of the lemon I put in my drink a little bit because I don't need that much lemon. Coke with a shot of lime juice. That sounds good. It sounds really good. Put the lime in the Coke. You nut. Instead of coconut. That does sound pretty good though. It does sound very tasty. I personally am a huge fan of vegetables and fruits and other things, and I think it's funny that we call them fruits or vegetables or leafy greens or whatever, when in reality it's just plants. Every single bit of it's plants. The rest of it's just anatomy and classification, you know. We're into MSK today by chance. Well, we got Killer Jag in the house. Killer Jag's a heavy hitter, so all we need is one more heavy hitter, and I think Dad Not a Destroyer might fit that bill. So if you're interested, I mean, Killer, you want to do some MSK? So I'm thinking we only need 2. We already got a yes from Dad and a yes from Killer Jag. So I'm going over to save the world because it just brought me to BR for some silly reason again. You got 4 out of 5. Let's make it 5 out of 5. You got your pre-quest done? Nice. Alright, Dad, not a destroyer. Let me know. I'm about to take out my higher power level Lynx Cassandra build for the first time. Excuse me, I got hiccups. My higher level Lynx Cassandra build for the first time. Because I've never played the MSK as a 145. Only as a 144. I wonder how much of a difference it's going to make. Especially if it's like not glitched anymore. Ooh, 150 V-Bucks. Would you look at that? 150 V-Bucks. Whoa! I don't know, Killer Jag. We're about to find out together. Ooh, thank you for the follow, Anthony Serrano. Alright, so Anthony, we need an epic name from you. Usually what we do is
welcome
the instructions here where it says !Hal and it says, hey there, Anthony, and that's you. If you want to play with Viva Vanti, that's me. Please stop !Apply, followed by your epic name, your power level, and what mission you want to do. That way I know who you are, what power level you are, meaning I know how much help you need, and what you need help doing, you know? In this case, Mythic Storm King. But I do need your epic name. I think I've got enough space. I don't think I have to delete anyone. But if you want to add me, my epic is the same as my Twitch. Or I can add you. Either one. It'll work for me. There you go. Perfect, Anthony. And that way I can actually copy paste your name. Oh, and you're actually proper power level. Oh, this will be a knockout. This will be a freaking home run. Especially with Killer Jag in the mix. Bruh. Alright, so this is my loadout just now, Buckshot Raptor. And when I was really doing some work, if I set off Battle Beat by eliminating 10 enemies in 9 seconds, I could say that was my base. My base would be constantly triggering Battle Beat. Then it would increase my damage by 50. You know, also does melee, but whatever. But in this case, I just wanted shotgun. And then eliminated enemies have a 7% chance to drop footballs, which activates the same thing. So, you know, either way, fumbled or battle beat, I don't know. I'm just trying to get my team perk active, so that way it also increases my crit rating. You know, and it heals over time. You know, or no, not over time. Heals a base of 73. But otherwise, reloading increases weapon damage by 15% for 5 seconds. So, like, you know, use a short ammunition gun, and then also shotgun damage 17%. So I've got critical damage up, shotgun damage up, and then crit rating and regular damage up here. So, like, it's a pretty fun build. But right now I'm gonna be Lynx Cassandra, I think. Actually, yeah, Killer Jag. Are you soldier, or do I need to be soldier? And we're gonna actually clear defenders. We're not using a defender on this. It's a experience with new loadouts. Well, I mean, honestly, for me, that's the whole game. Jag says they're Lynx. Okay, so I'm gonna be Special Forces Ramirez for the shout. So I won't be 145 this time around. That's okay. Alright, so actually I do have quite a few of them. So it's just one that I'm missing. I don't know if I want to put them up or not, but I might as well put them up for one. Let's see, still 144 for this one. That's okay. This one's a couple 1,000 training manuals away from being 145. Actually, retire this guy just to kind of make sure. And her too, unfortunately. Let's see, does that actually help me out? Oh, just shy by 300. Yeah, go ahead and grab wafers. I will look for wafers if I can, but you get priority because you're links, right? And I think we're just about ready to run it unless someone needs more time for some reason. Alright. So I think Dad is ready as well, unless Dad says otherwise, which means I'm ready as well, and that's 4 of us. Oh, Dad's making a build? Okay. Let me just check my ammo. Pretty much full. Ooh, I need to get... Oh, no, materials are fine. I do want to clear my backpack of all these miscellaneous traps that I hate seeing. Oh, and I need to craft some freaking campfires, apparently. Alright, so, Dad, you need more time? He says you're just doing a build. I feel like you have already in mind what you want, and that you probably don't need too much time. 2 minutes. Oh, you do need 2 minutes. Okay, just double checking. I appreciate the communication. I'm going to use these 2 minutes to double check things like expeditions and loadout. These are all the same though, darn it. Yeah, because hero loadout, other than Saurian Might, when I could put movement, but then I lose blast in the past. No, so that one has to be a... Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were in the party for some reason. I thought we already had all 4. My bad. No hurry, no worry. I apologize for if it sounded like I was trying to hurry you up. Let's see. Other than this one, what, stamina and... Yeah, I don't know. Alright. So I believe we are ready.
Okay, let's see what we're dealing with.
Because if you've joined, I think that means you're ready, unless you still need 2 minutes. Give it like 10 seconds. Or 20 seconds. Got an error retrying? Oh, well, if I pull it, I think if I start it, it'll pull you in then. Yeah, it should just pull you in, maybe, hopefully. If it doesn't, we'll just restart party. But we are doing wafers, so if Serrano, if you want to load in last, feel free to slow down your load-in. Alright, cool. Yeah, just to give Jag and I a chance to eat wafers, or not eat wafers, but farm wafers. Speaking of chances, type exclamation mark join for a chance to win 500 pikas. Get in for your chance to win 500 pikas by typing exclamation mark join. And if you haven't done so already, type exclamation mark raffle to get in for your chance to win 2,000 V-Bucks worth of gifted skins from the Fortnite shop, courtesy of creator code V64. And yes, this is an ad. Hashtag ad. We've got 8 people on the list. Most recently, Anthony, Baggy, Dad, E32, Amanda, Cool Man Bull, Naps, and Andy Boy Lettuce. Cool. Alright, I was hitting the wrong button almost. Alright, then we killed all the metal. If you want to load on in, Anthony. Nice, I got 4 wafers on that, so I'm good. Alright, and then Dad, I'm assuming that error got fixed by us just starting the mission. I think that's usually what the fix is for that. It's just a weird thing that's happening. So hopefully you're in with that. Yeah, I see you there moving around. Cool. Nice.
This guy's not going down without a fight.
Oh, I missed that last one. Oh well.
Our scans indicate he has multiple weak spots. Shoot
Come
the
on,
weak
switch.
spots.
I didn't check if my weapons are working right. Alright, so that one seems like it's correct. That I'm not sure about. That seemed alright.
That's how we do it.
But I turned off my defenders. Oh, that's your defender. I was like, why did my defender just follow me here?
You've got teammates down. Bring them back.
Alright, I got Anthony. Oh, you're up. How'd that happen? Defender? Nice.
Oh, he's gonna feel that.
Nice. That's at least 3 crystals, maybe 4, so be careful. We need to kill mini-boss first before next crystal in case that was one of the last ones. I'm not sure. Is mini-boss dead already? Did you guys just delete mini-boss?
Yeah, this is bad.
Ah, you're getting to it.
Alright, kill mini-boss first, please. Kill mini-boss first. Uh-oh. Whoever deleted mini-boss, thank you. Lift rib. Nice, build up, build up, build up.
It's working.
Of course he built or broke my builds.
Use melee weapons on those hordes.
Beautifully done.
You weakened him. Nice job. Uh-oh, he's waking up.
Mini boss coming up. You guys are deleting mini boss before I can find out where it is. I like just saw the health of it, like barely. That's hilarious. It's 2 crystals at least. I think that's 3 crystals at least. Mini boss is coming up. Mini boss is down. I got a chance to join you guys with mini boss, and I see why. Okay, I think that's 4 crystals. Oh my gosh, beautiful. All right, build, build, build.
He's down. Now, hit him with your pickaxe.
All right. If you've got airstrike, do airstrikes. Nicely done. Nicely done. Oh, that was my weekly. I didn't notice. That was a fun run. Thanks, Anthony Serrano, for the request. I'm always a fan of beating up the Mythic Storm King, especially when we got a awesome team with Killer Jag being the lead there. That's for sure. Pretty sure a good bunch of the time when the mini boss got deleted, I'm pretty sure I saw Killer's name not too far from there. It's hard to tell. A lot of chaos in this match. GG's. And thank you, Dad, Not a Destroyer, as well, because I'm pretty sure you were putting down some major damage as well. It's just one of those matches that just, wow. Everything went as it should. My pleasure, Anthony. Hope you had a good time, and now enjoy your 5th mythic. Welcome back, Buzzed Light Beers. You know, I saw your name earlier in chat. I'm like, that's an interesting name. I like that name. But welcome, buddy. I'm always looking for new Save the World streamers, and I'm guessing maybe, just maybe, you stream Save the World. I don't know. Do you still stream? I see you've got like over 1,000 followers, so I figured I'd ask the question. But it looks like you haven't streamed in maybe like a year or so. I don't know. It's hard to tell with Twitch, you know. The information isn't always as clear as it could be. But welcome, Buzzed Light Beers. It's a fun name to say. My name is Viva Vanti. Viva many more live. Vanti meaning this guy who just had a fun little Mythic Storm King run. Because, you know, good times. Yeah, it sure feels nice to not have glitched weapons. I mean, I don't know if they functioned exactly the way they're supposed to. But, you know, it just happens to be that everything went well. So, that was nice. Let's see. And I wonder if... Oh, I don't know. Let me know if the audio levels are kind of ridiculous for any reason, but I'm always trying to figure out audio levels, and I hope I didn't break anything. Your mythics were broken. stuck in connecting screen too. Yeah, it'll clear through in a little bit, or we can always alt F4 and restart. But hey, what else is new, right? Oh, actually, what else is new is the defenders are fixed. That's pretty new. That's pretty nice. That's nifty. You know what I mean? What I'm wondering is what I should have for my snack and whether or not I should end my stream now so I can clean up the house a little bit before my wife gets home, or if I should just take like a 20-minute break and like take care of some of the dishes and stuff real quick. But I don't know. Because at this point, I'm actually more tempted to do some Arc Raiders. I'm not gonna lie. Unless there's more requests like Mythic Storm King or like Survive the Horde. Here we go. I'm personally really excited to help with Mythic Storm King, raising power level, do like weekly event things like Survive the Horde, whatever, you know? But without the requests, then I'm like, well, kind of want to go blow things up in Arc. Arc Raiders has a lot of similarities with Save the World, but certain things are most definitely different. Like when I got murked by a player that was in the pit, and I thought he got murked, but he was busy murking someone else, and so I let my guard down, thinking, oh, he's down. Oh, and then Killer Jag mentioned the Horde, or requested the Horde. Now that I mentioned the Horde, Anthony Starner says, "Oh, I'm always on Arc Raiders." Nice. Are you a PvPer or PvEer? I do a bit of both, but only when I'm forced into PvP, in the sense that I'm like a combat medic. So like when I see a flare go up, I run that way. And if it happened to be that I found PvP or PvP finds me, I shoot back. And I even do catch and release. Well, I'll take out the person and I'll talk to them while they're, crouched down and say, hey, why'd you do that? And if I don't mind their answer, I just pick it back up. Because I usually have a pocket full of defibs. I've got like over 100 and I don't know how many strangers defibs. Like over, I don't know if I'm getting near or past 150. I don't know. I like PvE. I don't mind the PvP. What I mind in the PvP is when there's ever abuse. You know what I mean? Like when someone's trying to make you have a bad time, I'm just like, well, I don't really care. But it sure sucks for someone else who would, And sometimes I honestly, I hesitate to stream Arc Raiders because of the proximity chat can be a little spicy, especially if I'm about to see the guy get ready to, those last words from people are usually things I don't want to stream. I got the Storm King Scourge, the assault rifle. Nice. Add it to the stack. Look at that. I've almost got 2 rows of the launcher. I've almost got a full row of the AR. I got almost a full row of the pistol, And then when it comes to the mythic melees, same thing. We got a row of each. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I gotta show you guys this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 8. So 8 is a row. So I've got at least about 8 of each one, pretty much. Look at that, a whole page full of mythics. I need 4 more. Clearly, I need 4 more of the weapons, so that way I can have just a page. You get the rifle as well, AR. It's a fun one. It's the last one you needed, so it was the one you were guaranteed to get. But it does not reload, meaning that there are certain heroes, 2 of them specifically, crack spot, I don't know, something with the gingerbread dude, right? Crack shot, I don't know. But crack shot, there we go. So mad tidings, up to 50 stacks. So you want a weapon that has at least 50 rounds of ammo, and then keeps going, because at 50 rounds is when the AR just starts getting warmed up, essentially. Because everything after 50 rounds becomes, the finally reaches the max damage. And then you can also have is like the Star Spangled Banner Freedom Guy thing. I don't know. No, that's not. That's Survivalist. Whoops. Thank you for the lurk, Dad, not Destroyer, and thank you so much for the assist taking out the Mythic Storm King. Let's see. No, not ammo recovery. I mean, ammo recovery is a cool one, but that's not who I'm thinking of. But I'm pretty sure it's another soldier. So there's 2 soldiers that I specifically think of. Well, this one increases magazine size, which is pretty cool. but I can't quite find the other dude. Might even be on an expedition right now for all I know. But yeah, so there's definitely a build you can do around not having to reload. That is for sure. And there's definitely videos out there. And we're gonna just go on to a different thing though. Alright, so who else needs help with that? With what? If anything, I might be taking a short little break to go clean the kitchen and such. I'll look into crack shot for a build. Hey, if you got crack shot, it's a good one. I just wish I had the build for the other, like the hero for the other part of it too. But I don't think I have that build anymore. I think when we had less options, I deleted it after a while. But it's not survivalist. But you definitely want battle beat as well, probably. If you're shooting that much, you want... Actually, maybe not. I don't know. It depends on your team perk. I don't know. Because totally rocking out is pretty good. If you can get Rock and Rift going with a 160 crit rating added to it, you know? But you need two heroes that match for that, you know what I mean? And, I mean, I guess these are the two that I would pick just because you get the footballs and you get whatever, I guess. I don't know. But everyone's got their own build style. So whatever makes you happy, whatever works for you. There are videos out there, though. I just can't believe I can't find the hero I'm looking for. And there's headshot builds too. Like there's a headshot build here and a headshot build there for Make It Rain and Ow My Eye, which are kind of silly. But you gotta hit those shots. There we go. Startup by Bulletstorm Jonesy. So the commander perk, the difference is it adds 2% instead of 1%. So it goes from 25% to 50%, and it adds fire rate. Since the AR overheats, fire rate's kind of limiting on how much it helps. But either way, it says switching weapons or reloading removes the buffs. But since you never reload, the buff stays permanent. So 25% bonus for damage is not too bad. But that's just, I don't know if it actually maths out to be worth it. Because then I want something like Survivalist, and I want something like, you know, Fleetwood for movement, you know. But that's just me. Maybe we'll try this one later. But yeah, so that's how I would do that. Just because. And then of course, you want to, you know, give yourself a defender that is going to join you there, right? With the same thing. And then you got the pew pew pews multiplied out. Excuse me. All right. So, I'm going to leave you guys with Director Riggs for a moment while I take a little bit of a break. I think I'll be right back. It'll be a few minutes. And when we come back, I'll be either helping with requests or possibly role playing as a medic in Ark Raiders. All right. There we go.